All right, stream
We've
can now
been here
hear
the
you.
entire
They were
time.
shot out on this one.
Yeah, they were shot out on that one, and there are actually headlights on the truck. You just can't see them very well because this map is well lit.
I can actually see him. Yeah, that's nice. Although it's harder to tell if that's headlights or just the truck blocking light. You know.
There. But yeah, this is where we left off. You guys had just finished clearing the block. You hadn't. You had cleared the block of all contacts that you could see on your radars. But you hadn't actually gone through or searched any of the houses or anything like that. You spent some time, I believe, repacking your ammo, making sure everything was good to go before you had continued down the block and around the corner to where your actual target objective was, which is the nightclub. Unpause the game.
It's not
Alright.
a nightclub. I thought we were after.
I was going to say, assume that our target is. Wait, is it still on the same block that we're currently on?
Yeah,
or...
it's basically it's end of the block, and then you turn right, and it's right in front of you.
It's
no. Okay.
map.
What I'm asking is it another map?
It's
or
another
is it
map.
this
It's another map. Sorry.
Right. Gotcha. Thank you. Okay. Alright, in that case, I'm going to start just moving through, and I'm going to start sweeping the house very slowly, just making sure that those grunts that we fucking ventilated at the end of 30 seconds ago in real time, but end of last session are actually dead. I'm just gonna wander through and see what I see.
No worries.
I mean, we fucked him up. That was like the
that
last
we
three. No, I think
atomized.
Sam ended it by didn't he like battle rifle this last guy if I recall
Yeah, I put
rightly?
like 2 bursts into him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're trying to get him to melee it.
Yeah. Sam knew
That's
it was
right.
dead after the first one. The second one was just for fun.
Yeah.
Just because he
So
wanted
I'll
to
just
feel something.
He was trying to
Probably all
block
deserves
through,
it.
just trying
and
to
then
pop the gas
I'll
in.
advance to this little back alley, and I'll just hold and wait for here. I'll just radio and go. Got 2 doors here. Can't pick up anything inside on my motion tracker, but I'll wait for you guys.
Is there any skulls that I see?
No skulls over there,
Don't increase
unfortunately.
difficulty.
Damn.
No
What was
grunt
the shot,
birthday
though?
party.
I'm looking for I Would Have Been Your Daddy. I like that one. We get more
Is
voice
there
lines.
any of
That
those
would be
little
good.
hidden apes that they put in like Halo 3?
No hidden apes either.
20
Yeah.
red versus blue Easter eggs.
Is there a rat in this alleyway?
There is a rat in the
Good
alleyway.
question.
Whoa!
Nice.
He begins horizontally spinning as well.
Fucking go!
Let's fucking go! I open fire.
No, Stuart Little.
The horizontally
That is
spinning rat
funny.
is eviscerated.
I mean, Stuart Lily deserved it.
All right.
Should probably put those bullets back.
Yes, I did.
how'd you fire 11? I thought you fired in bursts.
That's what I
of
fire
10.
11. Nope,
Oh,
I fire
thank-
burst 11 because my gun is
Jesus
stupid.
Christ,
I shoot a lot. This is yet another reason why melee would never work out, even though I have ludicrous strength. I can't match the amount of
I'm
shots
just
I can
like,
get out of a machine
I'm
gun.
thinking about it more and more, and I'm like, damn, the AIE is possibly too goated.
I'll be real with you, Rimmy. I was bitching, not bitching last night. I was talking about your gun and how the system's broken and why fully auto basically is just insane in this system.
Fully auto is always going to be
How
better
so?
than something
I'm-
like him firing 2 semi-auto shots.
Well, yes and no. I do agree. Again, this is done at point blank range, so the hit thing is
True.
insane. I very much offset a lot of the problems with full auto by the fact that my warfare range is ludicrous. If my warfare range wasn't ludicrous, you would
Luda.
see
Wrong
a very
flag?
different situation here. Because like,
What is your warfare range right now?
my warfare range is 65, but that's
Yeah.
just base. Then there's +5 for the tripod. There's any aiming I do. There's the
Yeah.
range bonus, which of course is always going to be really big because the range of my machine gun is huge.
Yeah.
I also don't get any penalties from the size of the machine gun if it's mounted on a tripod, which is an interesting fact. Not exactly how I would rule that, but it's just there's so many bonuses that the fact that my near starting level character was already hitting every single shot 80% of the time.
Yeah.
So-
The thing I brought up to Warpugs last night is why like I'm getting rid of my sniper rifle because it doesn't work
Really?
very well. Yeah.
Oh?
Yeah. Because I get in a full action I get 2 shots at like a 70% chance usually, and
that's the confusing part is you should be at least aiming those and be getting like a fucking 90.
when I do aim them, I'm at like a 58 warfare range. So I put a lot in perception as well, but
That's fair.
I end up firing at like a 70, and if I want to aim, I have to do a half action attack. After 4 half action attacks, I have to reload. I get 3d10 of damage, 4d10 if they're unarmored, and my range does nothing for me. Essentially, I have to set up like you do. And the reason why your gun is so much better, so much better than mine, is because the way that this system works in fully auto, it's treating every single shot you take as like you've taken the time to aim that shot. There's no like -3 or -5 for a full fucking like 10 round burst. Whereas I have to, shoot one bullet at a time.
I naturally lose the bonus I would get otherwise if I wasn't full autoing. If I recall rightly.
Yeah, you get a +10 for semi, and
semi gets
burst.
a +10, and does burst get the +10 too?
Yeah, burst gets +10.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm missing out on a +10 I would otherwise get, which, in my opinion, and Vogt is currently fighting you on the sniper.
This is like
I talked about it last night.
This is a feedback channel discussion. You're welcome to blow Vogt DMs up.
You're right.
I'm trying to play this game.
You're right.
That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair.
I got carried away about it.
I did just want to remark that the interesting thing is that in Only War, snipers were the clearly overpowered one, and I think, in my personal opinion, it is almost entirely down to the fact that I'm allowed to get my warfare range way too high, way too early. Because obviously in the other game, the advantage of the sniper was that they would always hit, whereas the machine gunner would often miss half their shots because, obviously they're not going to be rolling as well as I am. The problem is that I'm a machine gunner who almost always hits his shots. But anyway, that's my thoughts. Let's carry on.
Fair.
Alright, so can we breach these fucking doors now? We've been staring
the game's
at
on pause. The game's on pause. You're clear to move.
Alright, let's go! I'm gonna go push and
If I
check
need
the,
to do something, I'll pause the game.
the top room. Here we are. Yep, it's an empty room, guys.
I got a couple of computers in here.
Silver, since you're the only one in there, roll me a perception.
Certainly, I'm terrible at that. Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you notice it.
Fuck me dead. What is... Okay.
You notice it, which is good. I was meant to give you a +20 to that anyway. I'd forgot it. Because sitting there in the darkness of the room, you can see by the faint glow the weapon still holds is a fuel rod cannon sitting on the table.
Grabbing it. I want my food.
It does appear to be completely empty.
That's fine by me. I am just gonna slide it onto my back, and then I'll mention it later.
Slide it onto your back. It's
The
like the
massive
size
glowing
of
fucking tube.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
gonna
boy.
remind you guys, I still have about 60% free carry weight, and I'm carrying several heavy weapons already.
What's up,
I
Isaac?
think I can fit it.
If I turn on my flashlight, how bright is it going to be? Because it's kind of dark down this alleyway. I was going to turn it on so I can have a better look around.
Great question. I still have light on you guys.
No, that's why I need to double check. I don't know if it'll be the same as when we went underground either.
It'll be the same as when you went underground, yeah.
Okay, I don't know what that is though. I have to go find it.
I don't remember what I said either.
I know we had it like in cones. But I
Yeah.
think it was like
For right now, I'll do like...
I also like that there was a genuine chance that Silver would not have seen the fact that there's a fuel rod cannon just on the table.
Bro got no peepers.
I think it was like
You've got that predator vision where you have like a 60-degree cone of vision. It's for spraying things down.
What the fuck?
What did I say it was, Kavlo? Sorry.
I mean I'm probably wrong. Think about it. I said 50, but I think that's actually pretty fucking wrong. Probably like 15, maybe. I don't know.
Am I going insane? Did they change how this works, or is it? Did they change the controls on how you move your dude around?
No. I don't think so.
Like,
I'm watching you freak the fuck out up there.
Yeah, I'm just. Am I? Because I press spacebar now to make the waypoints. I thought before it was press spacebar to start the waypoints. Or am I just misremembering this? Okay.
There you go. I set your flashlight up, Heisa. Until I think this is a comfortable distance or something I'm happy with. For right now, it's 15 dim, 7 bright. You get 15 meters of dim light and then 7 of like actually usable light.
All right. just gonna keep watching the alleyway then while everyone
Alright.
goes through these rooms in case anyone
Fortnite 12,
looked
yeah.
up.
If,
You got
if you
12
need
of them
to,
now?
if you need to turn off your flashlight, Kavlo, you can just go and delete the numbers basically in your light area.
Yeah, I got
We
you.
gotta get out of here.
I'm
Baker.
gonna walk out and go,
Yeah, yeah,
Evans, where the hell? Oh, there he is, Sergeant.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna reach up and just tap the fuel rod cannon on my back. I found
Um,
it.
Ammo.
Nope.
We could. I guess we could check the dead for some ammo if you want.
I mean,
I
I
don't know how
kind of look at
useful
it
it'll
and I
be.
shrug. I go, I mean, it'll probably glow if you were looking for it, but
If they
if
had
they
ammo,
left it
why
here,
didn't
they
use
probably
it?
haven't got any left at all.
Yeah, most likely. All right.
I'm
keep
still
moving.
bringing it back. We could trade it for things.
Trade it. That's a trophy.
Hell
That's
yeah.
going on the wall. We're gonna mount it.
Well, if I find ammo for it, I'm using it. I say, you moving?
Yeah, I'm just making sure everyone's gonna go. Hope we move.
Alright.
Yeah, that door up there is open.
Yep. I'll cover this door.
Yep.
Start pushing in. Another office.
Sorry. A little
I'm gonna
close there.
Clear down the end of this hallway
Slap you on
here.
the ass.
Make sure.
Oh, wait, for some reason I don't have vision.
Hey, these doors don't work.
Do you not?
Okay, the doors just don't work. The doors just don't work. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry.
They don't
They're
work.
not doors. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
these
they're
doors here
locked.
aren't real doors. You've
They're
shown
just
us real
walls.
fake doors.
That's crazy.
It looks like someone actually like painted them over the walls. Just
Oh, it's crazy those doors are opening now.
That's I don't know
Oh,
why
they're
they weren't
automatic
real doors.
Oh, I see. I see.
They were automatic, yeah. I don't know why those doors weren't working. They were made
yeah,
exactly like
down
every
the-
other door.
Down the alleyway is
these-
clear.
All these computers,
Nothing
they don't
down
have
here.
anything on them, right?
No, it
Like,
just looks
not
like
open.
normal. I mean, they're on, but nothing jumps out at you just looking at them.
I immediately go to the web browser on this one and type in PO. What comes up?
I think you know.
I don't. That's what I'm asking.
We genuinely have no idea what comes up. Say the word.
Oh, this door exists now.
I
I just want to know
Nice.
specifically what
real
comes
fake
up from this guy.
Hi.
Nothing- it's not important.
Yeah,
Popcorn chicken.
I hit enter and I leave it on his main screen for when his family returns. Okay.
I hope he's dead, and so the family think the last thing that he was ever doing was jerking off to porn when the Covenant
At
attacked.
work, by the way.
man.
He was
Happened.
cranking his hog
Oh,
at work.
cranking it.
no,
Cranking it. He thought his
man.
boss came in. It was worse. Work.
I guess, yeah, man. That is
Where's
way
that
too
computer?
far.
Where's that computer?
No, Baker.
I have to smash the hard drive. His
No.
family would want that.
Okay.
No.
You're a war hero.
Where is it?
What the
fuck's a hard
goddamn champion?
For
Finish the
humanity.
fight. Finish the fight.
What are you gonna do, jerk him off for him?
As you guys reach the edge of the map, you guys can narratively continue down the street until you see the turn, and there at the end of the street from where you're standing, on its own, on a kind of on basically a dead end, there is the nightclub that you have been looking for.
Do you think that as a suit detects that a Spartan is dying, it jerks them off to give them one final happy
Oh my
ending?
god.
I hope
Nah,
so.
man.
Now then, Cooper,
Yes.
you found during your scavenging or during your searching around, let me find your DMs, all of those blueprints, if you recall.
I do recall. They're in my inventory.
Jack goes second to wind.
There you are. And with that, you would have access to the blueprints of the standard Traxxas nightclub fabrication.
They just had
Alright.
that there.
These places are just copy and pasted? Like,
Yeah. Everyone,
Wait till you find out about
come to
real
the Scoreboard
buildings.
Pirate.
You mean these buildings are prefabricated? What?
On a colony?
That's insane.
I'm putting the blueprints.
It's kind
on
of
the
insane
table.
how our tokens actually glow blue when we're in front of the computer. That's kind of
Really
the
cool.
coolest shit.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah, it took a
Yeah.
long time.
I gotta turn off that setting. Yeah, panda tokens.
In fact, I'm just gonna put it in the center of the room. Fuck, the table's not big enough.
Yeah, fair enough.
Am I?
Gather in, gather. Come on, Baker. A little closer. Come on, buddy.
All right,
Don't
all
be
right.
shy. Come on,
Moving
squeeze.
in.
No, that's where the blueprints are going. Back here.
oh shit. Yep.
There
all
we
right.
go. There we go, buddy. Nice.
What are you drawing?
Blueprint.
drawn the blueprints.
Oh, those are white.
I-
White prints.
I think.
That's what I
Yeah.
leave, dude. I don't know if you've seen me.
Hey, Sarge, I think there's still some civilians in this area.
What?
Yeah, I'm
What?
looking at this computer here. It says there's still some hot moves in the area.
Oh my god! I believe you so hard. Wait a minute, there's extra civilians?
Holy shit, Kavlo. I think that might be your best one yet.
Oh shit.
We gotta save the MILFs, guys. Fuck the nightclub.
What do you guys think of my blueprint?
Honestly, I thought so
not
much of it at
blue.
first, but then you fucked up connecting that left side somehow
It's-
worse than it was at the start. And now I just don't approve.
Oh,
Also, Ott's
God.
pointing out that it's white really fucked me up.
There it is.
That's better.
Can I actually change my drawing color?
I think so, yeah.
What
All right,
kind of
Sergeant.
upload
Why
went
do you
wrong?
draw a bunch of white lines on the floor?
Oh,
it
you think that's drawn? Almost passed out doing this.
Oh.
Sam, you press the
I've got it,
configure
yeah.
drawing button at the bottom? Yeah, no.
Oh,
let's change it.
icky.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted.
There it is. There you go, Sam.
Your stream is
What?
on a black screen right now.
I know, because I had to send it to him
Okay.
via Discord, and I didn't want them to see our DMs.
Oh, you sent me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you cannot see what's in those DMs, dude. It is not okay.
Okay. Okay. I got an idea.
Yeah.
This has been a very odd way I've been sent this.
I mean, you could literally just
I
copy it
got
and
this,
put
I
it
got
in the
this.
1.3 channel.
I got this. So, Sergeant Cooper will rummage through his bag for a few moments, take out a tube, and go
Yeah.
dunk, and take the lid off it, and then slide out a little blueprint, and proceed to unfurl the blueprint and lay it down flat in the middle of the room, and then take out a marker. Just a moment. God damn, War. This is a really high resolution image. And take out a marker and go, all right, lads. Let's have a little look-see.
I'm so ready to look and see.
Wait. There we go. All right. This is what we got.
Are all those windows on the outside there?
Look. Yeah, it looks to be.
Oh, this is gonna be hell to defend.
Defend.
We're storming it.
There's a lot of windows on the sides here.
Where's the roof access?
There isn't any.
Didn't the brief say they might get hot dropped in? Or am I
According
misremembering?
to
Yeah, I remember hearing something about a landing.
according to the blueprint, there's no stairs. Might be a ladder on the back, but nothing marked. Excuse me. Nothing marked.
Landing of us or landing of the enemy? I don't recall this.
How
The
thick do you think
landing
those walls
Uh,
are?
You know what? Out of game, I think this was when we were picking what mission we wanted. I think it was mentioned, not in the actual
Right.
queue.
Okay. Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Not very.
All
Sorry.
right, all right. If we don't want to go through the main entrance, we could make a bit of a hot entrance.
Well,
There's no back except the except windows. Windows
it's
is
a
all
lot
over
of
the place.
glass. Yeah. Like
Going in from the front, I think we'd either have to take one of the wings. There's no way we're going through the front entrance.
Is there only front doors to this place?
Well, actually, wait a second. Looking at this,
You wanna,
There
I'm gonna,
is no way in except through here.
I'm gonna argue actually for the complete opposite. I think the front entrance is the only viable entrance for the specific reason of look at all the cover it has as compared to the side entrances where we have a single door that we have to funnel through and then a hallway that is like one dude wide and we have to move the entire squad through that to then fight in other areas.
Normally, yes, I'd agree with you if there wasn't a window right here where you could just set up as we go in through here. So anything that comes to react
we
to
still
us
have to
punching
go
in,
down the corridor. It's still a tight corridor where only a few of us can be active at once.
or we could just go back outside and then keep just going through the just shoot everything through the windows
I
until
mean, if
we
we
have
did just
to go
do
in.
if we did just do a complete circle, yeah, that would be effective.
Where even use the side entrance you're talking about? You just busting a window out, or
Yeah,
Just shooting a window out,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
just walking through the window.
no other
But
entrances. Yeah,
the only downside to potentially doing the circling was if the Covenant get wise enough to our plans, which I feel like Wall probably would do after we circled the building for the third time. Stepping outside, we don't have any cover either, so it would just
Sure.
be a straight up shootout on the outside.
well, we don't know what's around the
Bottom
building.
right, we might not be a terrible.
Okay,
call
true.
If we push bottom right, clear those side rooms, and clear the main room.
yeah.
That's I would say that's not a bad idea either. Yeah, because we could probably
Two
push
separate
into that main
doorways.
area and get some actual cover. As long as that like bar thing there is cover, but that's the thing. That
there's
bar
pillars
thing.
there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they look
Yeah.
like they're
There's like,
counters or something.
that's two doors
Yeah.
there, some pillars.
So we have a split way we could go. We've got some cover. We've got a
think-
room we can fall back into. We've got some hard cover in the main. That
I think
looks
what we should do is pretty much move around the side here, and as this is
Do
all
we know which
glass.
side we're even going to like arrive at?
You know what?
No,
That bottom right room was all
You
that security.
you can with these blueprints and your knowledge of the city as like humans who know how to access that sort of knowledge. You can pick what side of the building you want to approach from. It might take you like a few extra minutes to maneuver through the alleyways, but you can pretty much move around buildings and figure out how to get back to the building from any angle you want.
Gotcha.
we could just
Alright.
bypass the main entrance then and just straight up start down here.
That
like,
bottom
by
right room is
security.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good
you might be able to
use.
access the computers. Maybe get the
Cameras,
cameras,
maybe,
working.
yeah.
Yeah.
And there could be some automated defenses. I don't know. Something interesting. I doubt it's a nightclub, but we can see what they got bebopping around. The Covenant are here for a reason, right?
Was
So
it
I think we could-
a supply before or after the nightclub? Like, was it like Covenant made supply or was it a human used?
I believe Covey, but I'm not
It's
exactly
Covey.
sure.
The Coveys are turning a nightclub into a supply dump.
Which is crazy on their part, by the way, but I respect it.
supplies and tunes. I get it.
Yeah, we got storage, offices, security. I think we could take this little block. And then when we push into the main floor, we could have Silver set up behind this with the
Yes.
MG. And then the rest of us could Heisa and Baker might be bebopping up here, to be honest. Because that's
That's
the
definitely
recipe for
Heisa
disaster,
pill,
yeah.
that fucking hallway.
And then I think myself and Evans will probably come out through this area and help engage on the main floor.
If that is a full counter there, then you should have decent enough cover. You'd be a bit
Yeah.
boxed up though. That's the only issue.
We could probably move some shit out of storage, like crates, so you guys could have some cover here as well. We'll see
Or-
just see what's in there. I mean, not a definitive thing, but
Shame we didn't get that welder.
we got a blowtorch.
Did we get it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was the Opti one we didn't get. I guess it was.
Yeah.
Weld that door shut if you just want to.
We could, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
All right,
So we
I'm happy with
got
this, yeah.
so
grab the other
1,
characters?
we got Heisa Baker, 2 Silver, 3 me and Evans. Sound good?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Perfect.
We will go over to the club scene. Dude, I don't know why when I try to reopen OBS, it opens on the wrong monitor. Like, you guys were talking about how you have a Discord monitor. I have an OBS monitor, and it's
Yep.
completely ignoring it, and it pisses me off way more than it should.
Also, I'll just mention it now as we're on our approach. How quiet are we taking this to start? Like, are we gonna try any sort of like sneaking, or we're just gonna bust the window, start running in? And
I'd like to
gunning?
be as quiet. I mean, I'd like to try and be as quiet as possible. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I don't think we can necessarily be that quiet when we smash 3 windows in to get inside.
Alright.
While I agree, we
can
can
check to
also
see if
see
they're
if the
openable.
windows. Yeah, we can see if they open first.
So as you
They automatically
guys,
broke
I
in.
don't think nightclub windows are known for
That is
opening.
that is
you
a
know?
long pane glass window. at the
Yeah,
front. I
that's
don't
gonna be
think
a
that slides
long-
Oh, we're
open.
not.
thing of
Yeah, we're
glass.
not going to the front one. To be fair.
You think we could cut through
No,
the
this
blowtorch?
fucking nightclub set in like a fucking old style mansion, you know? It's like, got these fucking opening windows.
I don't know.
Just, you know,
Howzy, you got a huge fucking backpack of stuff.
you
You
guys
got
will
anything
be
in
in
there?
the. Let me
For
make sure
what?
I configure this map right. Lighting on.
for what exactly?
To quietly break a window.
Uh,
Was
I
you got
mean,
one of
like-
those little fucking glass cutters where
That's
you
what
just
I'm
touching
hoping.
it and you
I mean, I have
spin
a
it around?
multi-tool kit,
I don't think
which is normally
I
used.
don't think
for,
that comes
quote-
as standard, you know?
I mean, I'm just saying it's for quote repair and
Oh, shit.
building. So maybe
All
I
right.
can like
What the fuck? Where's my... Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
here.
we're here.
You guys can move
Okay, so
yourself
you're right,
to
there was
your
no
Alright.
cover.
enter position basically.
All right, hell yeah. I'm going to move up to my
these are a
spot.
lot bigger than I thought
As
they
you
were.
guys would
Yeah, this
approach
place
the
is
nightclub,
huge.
by the way, you can hear through the walls the thumping of the music.
Well, there's our
Nice.
perfect cover.
Oh,
This
it
guy's
is.
about to play a fucking track.
Well,
He's
that
looking
is
for it. He's
great
looking for the
cover.
track right now. I
He-
guarantee you he's looking
I'm,
for a
I'm so
track.
track pilled, you know me, G. Come on, dab me up.
He's tracks us build.
All right, we didn't have to silence on that. I'm sorry.
No. Do you guys would you rather do this on a turn order so it's more organized, or would you rather just basically synchronize entry and then move until you make contact?
Second
I
one.
think move until I make contact,
Synchronize.
yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to look back at... Do we have a plan to do this silently, or am I just breaking my window?
I
Uh,
don't, unless you think a multi-tool kit and some cable cutters can fucking take a window out of its frame, which I doubt.
yeah, that's a Heisa thing. If Heisa thinks he can take him out of the frame, I don't think it matters. How you said it's loud enough that we could hear it on approach.
Yeah.
Just wait for the thump and break a window.
Also, one
Alright.
other detail I only just realized. Would that blueprint have had like skylights there?
Technically, yeah.
I mean, I have a climbing kit. We could get on the roof.
Let me ask you a question quick. War, is there a roof?
It's a fucking building.
I
Obviously,
I don't mean in game, man. I mean, is there like a roof?
Oh, a roof map? No, there's no roof map.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
mean, I'm a
Yeah,
big
just
boy.
do the 50 feet up kind of thing.
Alright.
Oh, they're
It might
in.
be broken.
I guess we're
I'm
going.
in.
I'm just gonna use my
Pardon me.
M11 knife and
I
smack
waited
her.
for the thump, and then I just threw my tactical hard case through the window and picked it up once it was inside. All right.
I'm just gonna stab with my knife and fucking enter then.
Alright.
What do we got
Spread.
here?
I'm gonna sweep
I'll
in.
start with the guys furthest to the south and then move up. Evans and Cooper, you see the security cameras for the entire building laid out before you on the individual monitors. There are a lot of cameras throughout the building. Are you gonna?
Holy hell!
Yeah, a lot of cameras. Silver, you're in what appears to be just a staff office waiting room kind of area. You
Gotcha.
see the like basically the chairs for the security office, you know, where drunk patrons or people being taken care of would be forced to sit while security deals with them. That sort
Yeah.
of setup. But other than that, the hallway looks clear and you don't see any movement on your motion tracker. The same thing for you, Heisen
Sure.
and Baker, other than the storage room to your north.
I'm just gonna call Cooper and go. All right, we've got 2 officers here, and I'm sitting on the door that'll lead me to the actual main area. I'll wait for your go word.
No one
I'm
do
just gonna
anything
sit up
stupid.
on this door.
Give us a second to clear storage out, and then we'll be ready.
Sounds good. Open the door.
I'll pop it open.
Clear it out.
on
Holy
it.
fuck! This is a big storage room.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit. Okay. Well, no fucking coveys. There is a very odd-looking crate just in the middle of the room, though.
Heise, you would recognize this as another UNSC supply crate.
Well, I'll go over.
Should we check to
Kinda
see if it's armed? You
traps,
know, with the
yeah. Yeah, we should. I'll radio this in as well. Flip up a little combi and say, find another one of those missing crates, whatever. goodies inside, most likely. I was gonna check it real quick, make sure it doesn't blow us up when we crack it open.
Yeah, could I roll a security check to check to
Yeah,
see if there's any
you
bombs?
can roll me security or demolitions to look for traps.
All right, they are both the same. I'll just roll them. 4.5 degrees.
Yeah, as you look over the supply crate, it does not appear to be trapped in any way.
Looks to be clear, Isa. It's good to open.
All right, I get out some bits and bobs, some tools, and try to pry it open.
I mean, even without the tools, you're able to unlatch the crate and pop it open.
All right.
Inside, it appears to be a full array of sidearms, basically, of UNSC sidearms. I don't recall off the top of my head what the standard issue ones are, but it's those. It's the of course, Kavlo, you don't fucking have them.
M6G.
Yeah, the M6G. Thank you. It's a crate full of M6Gs, M6Bs. It's the M6 series of pistols, basically.
All right.
And their associated
relay that.
magazines.
I relay that we got a big box of handguns and ammo here, or magazines rather here.
It is, luckily,
cache.
again, pretty hard to miss the big-ass UNSC Eagle on top of the crate.
All right. Well, I guess we can come back
Yeah,
for this
yeah,
later.
we'll keep it in mind later.
Let's just make sure the last hallway's clear, and then I guess we follow through the plan of moving some crates in, so we have some cover.
Sounds good.
Just double check it's clear right there.
Yeah, hall's
it looks
clear.
good. All right, I'll start grabbing some crates.
All right,
I
while they're
would
doing
like
that,
to
let's jump
help
back down
Isa.
to Cooper and Evans. As you guys look over the security cameras, you'll see two camera sets will catch your eyes more than the others. The first set of cameras is for the employee-only office area, which shows not only Silver, but also another camera shows the storage area where you see Heisa and Baker beginning to drag crates out into the hallway to basically make a makeshift sort of cover/barricade. The other camera that catches your eye are the dance floor cameras. Now I'm going to grab you, Cooper, and I will basically put you in the camera's position, and you can turn yourself around to look, but you can't move. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Can I go like left, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Scanning.
And so with that, the camera would be
Oh my god, such a consistent pace.
be basically right here, the center of the dance floor. It's one of those ceiling cameras, so it looks down directly onto the dance floor versus something mounted on a wall that you have to actually scan from left to right that you were imagining.
Okay.
The dance floor itself is completely empty, but as you look around the room, you do see a large collection of Covenant crates. The big purple ones they like to store their weapons and ammo in.
Yeah. It's entirely clear.
Yeah, it appears to be entirely clear. You don't hear anything, unfortunately. There's no audio feed for the camera, which makes sense. Even from back here, you can still hear the thumping through the actual walls, even if you can't make out the music itself.
Is there one for like the front entrance, like the front room? The camera for up there?
There is another camera for the other dance floor at the front of the building. And that would look something like this. I don't remember how to drag and drop without the movement animation.
Oh.
But yeah.
Incredibly consistent.
Consistent pace.
I'm gonna go on the comms bead. We got access to the cameras. I count 9, give or take, grunts and 1 ape, and that's it in the front room. Back room's clear entirely. If we're quiet about this, and I mean real quiet about this, we could have Baker plant charges and we can get out of here before they even know we're here.
How many ammo caches are there?
Probably gonna need 3, maybe 4 chargers.
All right, I got
Am I
to
clear to go through this door, Sergeant?
Yeah, that room is clear. Take it real quiet.
All right. I'm gonna.
Evans,
oh my
let's go set up in the
fucking
back.
god! All right, I'm gonna open the door. Yeah.
As
Is that it,
you
Ward?
enter the room, finally the noise will spill out into the rest of the back room, with the door being wide open, and you'll finally hear the music playing on the dance floor. But otherwise, yeah, that is it.
Evacuate the dance floor. Oh.
That's this place is cool as hell. I'm liking it here.
Cooper, would you want me to go through the bottom area to set up some charges?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna set
bring
my
Heisen with you.
tripod, by the way, just to say before anything else happens. I'm gonna set my tripod facing the main door, and just gonna wait here, I guess.
Evans, let's do the same.
Yeah.
Prep
Say
up.
again?
Prep up. Let's get into position.
By the way, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, Cooper. Do you want me to head down
Yeah.
there?
Yeah, bring
All
Heisen
right.
with you.
All right, come on.
And we go.
We're gonna go quick.
I only
In and
got 2
out.
satchel charges, so we might need to improvise a couple of explosives with the bombs or
I got
grenades.
some grenades.
Okay. All right, I see him. Let me see if I can find the proper.
There's one by the door, and there's 2 down here. Two like banks of them.
Okay,
I think if we-
I'm gonna set
if
them
we-
up at the banks.
You think if we set these off, it'll be enough to set off the whole
No.
fucking
then-
the whole lot, the whole building?
Actually, let me see really
I'll
quick.
tag along with you, Baker, in case you need an extra
11
pair of
meters,
hands.
12 meters. I gotta go look at my satchel charge to see the blast radius. Okay, only 6 meters, so yeah, we're only gonna be able to get the two groups of them. All right.
Oh, it might be loud. I'm trying to think.
I'll say
You did also see more crates in the front room that you would need to take care of, Sam. Like, you saw them.
There are, yeah. Yeah, there are a couple crates in the front room. But to be honest with you, I was hoping there's enough munitions back here to level the building, but probably not.
No. All right, so
We still have that cube, the demolitions cube.
I mean, quick question: how movable are these things? Like, could I drag one around?
On your own? No.
yeah, these things are like 10 foot tall, aren't they, or something close to
Yeah,
that?
they're fucking
Yeah,
massive.
they're like full of munitions. Yeah, these,
Oh,
you
they're
see these in
very
Halo all the time. These things are fucking like it's bigger than
Alright.
Chief.
How are they
Hey,
moved?
Snarge, how grouped up were the other ones you were on about?
In the front room?
Yeah.
Not extremely. But there is one of those red ones, if you guys remember.
Oh, yeah.
all right,
Oh,
well,
that's
I got the first satchel charge placed. Let me place the second one. Also, I might have an idea. If we set these off and the contacts get distracted by it, we could set up a flanking maneuvers with the hallways, and as soon as they pass through, we could light them up.
You could set up a flash ambush.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back on the cameras here, War. I'm
Okay.
just gonna keep an eye on the guys in the front room.
Yeah,
But I also want to
you would notice through the cameras. There is what appear to be from where you were before. You would notice you saw the bar area. You remember that?
Mhm.
Yeah, there were 3 grunts behind the bar area, kind of poking around. As you look back through the camera, they appear to be headed for the employee-only door.
contacts moving for employee only door.
That me or? All
I
right.
believe it's
Well,
behind you.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
fuck.
Shit.
just basically wheel about. I'm gonna drag my tripod over and then just point it.
Are you going to try to follow them on the camera, Sam?
Yes.
So as you go ahead and roll me a tech or an agility, either one, to try and basically find these grunts on the camera as they move out of range of the first one.
How many? And what are they, Cooper?
3 grunts.
War, is this lower or
That
higher?
is lower.
There.
It's about 2 meters
Okay.
lower.
Okay.
Any circumstance modifier?
Okay, so if we can.
No, it's a normal check.
Yes, that's good. That's good.
With agility, you do notice they don't appear to be in the staff offices behind Silver. They appear to be entering what is like the main hall that leads to the toilets. And if they were to continue further back, they would either come through the main door into the second dance floor, or they would head, right or left to more employee offices. But
I have
as
a
it
mechanics
stands-
question, Warpugs.
Go ahead.
Sorry, actually. If I were to attack these guys when they weren't aware of me, would it be I attack them and then we roll initiative and there's a chance I'd have a turn again?
Yeah.
I might be able to kill these guys silenced.
Ooh.
There's 3 of
With the
them.
music playing.
Yeah, if
Yeah, but you got full
I get I've got I'd have a full action, so I'd be able to half action 2 of them because I'd have the drop on them, and then we'd roll initiative, and my initiative's really fucking good. I might be able to get all 3 because you get like a plus 40 to attacking unaware targets.
That is true, yeah.
The music, by the way, would fade out, and oddly enough, no new music would start yet.
All right, everyone hold. Don't make any loud noise.
Reach behind me and start pressing buttons on the. Oh no, this is a fucking bar. No, I thought this was
It's up there.
soundstage.
DJ
Soundstage
stand
is-
is on the opposite side of the room.
To be entirely fair, looking at how this bar is drawn, you can understand why I thought it was
I
also a
can't see
DJ
it, yes.
stage.
Yeah.
There's some very short bottles from
Yeah.
the perspective that we're at. I'm gonna climb over this fucking bar counter, clamber over it to get over here when
Hell
it's
yeah.
over.
That's fine. You, Cooper, having eyes on the grunts still would see them moving. Again, at this point, they kind of stopped, milled around the employees' only door, like back into the bar area where they came from, and then they all kind of looked up as the music stopped. And again, there's no audio, but they seem to be jostling each other. One of them kind of throws like a half-hearted punch towards the other, and the other one like grabs him with both hands and starts shaking him. Before finally, they let go. They seem to have sorted it out, and the grunt who previously was shaking the first one kind of points his hand towards the main door in like a, get in there kind of motion.
Which main door? Can you point it out to me?
Yes, it would be from where you guys are. Oh, that is the wrong one. From where you guys are, it would be this door.
That door.
Baker, Silver, watch the main door. Baker, get that fucking music on.
all right. Yeah, I'll just run over real quick and get the
Hit play
music.
on his iPod. Hit play on his fucking iPod.
As you sprint up to
But what
the
if the beats
DJ
aren't that good?
As you sprint up to the DJ stand, do you look for any specific song, or you just slam one?
Turn on Party Rock Anthem.
Yeah, I'll look for it. I'll look for it. Really quick investigation.
Okay, roll it.
Hold on, let me.
Roll for
Where-
party rocking.
Fuck.
No.
As you examine, you aren't able to really make out any of them that quickly. But a song does catch your eye. It's just labeled "My Woman."
I slammed that shit.
Party rockers in the house tonight.
Ooh.
As the music starts back up, Cooper, you'd watch as the grunts kind of look at each other confused, like begin scratching at their heads, and then the one that was, the one appears to be in charge kind of shrugs at the other two and turns to walk back into the bar area from before.
All right, bought some time.
Silver, I'm closing this door behind you.
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold this position.
We're gonna try
I'm gonna
to rig up
hold
a
the,
second explosive to the cache up north, High Cyanite.
Gotcha.
Sarge, I'm gonna hold these offices over here with my sidearm. If anything small walks by, I'll just take it out quietly.
All right, I'm gonna try to keep an eye on the main hall, like the one where the only place I saw contacts.
All right, what I think we could do is get the rope attached to the pin, get across at a safe location, and as soon as shit hits the fan, we could sync them up and just yank the rope.
Yeah, it'll be a bit dodgy. The rope's kind of thick, but we can definitely give it a go.
All right, yeah. Can the rope fit through a grenade pin?
Comes in a bundle of 220 meters.
Jesus Christ!
Could you guys just could you two together just pick up the cache and put it next to the other ones?
No,
They look pretty fucking heavy.
That's what I was
could-
asking earlier. That's
Yeah,
what
no,
I was
they-
trying to
they
do.
I
could
mean, like
not.
the two of them together.
No, they could not.
Bro,
Nice, it was a bit of a
alone I can
beast.
lift more of them than the two of them together. Like,
Uh,
if I can't lift it, I don't think anyone can.
Yeah, these things are probably like a couple tons, I'd guess, wouldn't they be?
Yeah.
do we know what's in any of these? Like,
You can you can give me a tech use to look them over and try to figure it out.
Would it be Tech Covenant?
It would be Tech Covenant.
I got a
Um,
0.
yeah.
Ooh, yeah, no.
I also got a 0.
Oh yeah, none of these appear to be open already, so no way of knowing what's inside.
They're not open, you say?
Yeah,
Well, I think between the two of us here, we can fucking crack it open.
yeah, you can absolutely try to
don't
just
be
force
too
your way
loud.
into them.
I got tools to make sure it's not loud.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a tech use human to just try and basically brute force your way into the
Yep.
crates, and then tell me how you're doing it.
I got one more applicable skill in there. I got funny locksmith.
Locksmith wouldn't be applicable here, as there are no
I hate this guy.
there are no human locks on this that you're trying to dismantle that you can see anyway. The mechanism's not comparable to anything humanity has that you would be familiar with.
I fucking hate this guy. Alright. In that case, I got nothing.
Hand me the tools. I might be able to jimmy it open.
Alright, yeah, here you go. Then.
Nope.
Yeah, no.
I try.
You
I try
gonna
to
luck
pry
that,
at the
or-
crowbar, head it a little bit. Ooh, fuck it. Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll that. Yeah. It's re-roll with a plus 10, right? With the
Uh-huh.
luck.
Did you put loop on that song, by the way, or no?
Yeah.
Be honest with me. Did you put loop on that song, Lime?
No, I just pressed play.
I
pressed
That's what I
play.
thought, Lime. Cooper, you still on,
Hindsight
you
is
still on
20/20.
cameras?
Yes, I'm still on the cameras.
You see the same argument between these grunts starting to pick up again.
Baker song.
Okay, I'm going. I'm gonna sprint. How fast am I?
I'm just trying to
Fuck it.
peel this door open with
Get
fingers.
real
I
this
can run
time.
42 meters. We're good.
Give me some party rock anthem.
Okay. You want to try and roll investigation again?
Yeah.
Good. I'm gonna literally
rock
just start
anthem.
vaulting over these fucking railings to get back to this song. All right, reinvestigation.
This is no self-respecting DJ doesn't have party
2.4
rock anthem.
degrees.
Am I right or am I right?
2.4 degrees. You see you see all the classics. You've got Cell Dweller, you've got Gone Guru, you've got some dubstep, you've got My Woman Again. You have another song, titled, where is it? Titled, She Swallowed Burning Coals.
She swallowed burning coals.
They can put it on
Yeah.
shuffle.
Yeah, play that one.
All
Put
right.
that shit on
Shuffle?
shuffle,
Shuffle?
dog.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you
All
turn
right.
it on shuffle.
Oh, we're good. All right, I'm gonna fucking sprint all the way back to try and crack this fucking thing open.
Jeez Louise.
I'm really getting worked over here. All right.
Cooper,
Let's-
as the argument dies down, you watch the leader grunt kind of look back and forth at the other two, and then look up at the music, and then look back at the other two grunts, and kind of scratch his head again before turning and walking over to this large brute that's leaning up against the counter, and they appear to be having a conversation about something.
They're talking.
We need to link this up quick. I don't think we try and crack this open.
Alright.
Let's just
Well,
fucking rig up the
Whatever
grenade.
it is, it's fucking explosive. Because if it's not explosive, we're probably not going to take out this cash.
Ah, fuck.
Because if it's just like, I don't know, gel in there, like medi gel, we're not going to do anything by putting a grenade against it.
I could give it one more shot. I will try and
This
reroll
guy
my
got
original.
asked if he looped it, and he still didn't loop the other song.
Yeah, we put it on shuffle.
Yeah, put on
Oh, did he?
shuffle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got that shit on shuffle. All right, so let me
Put a scuffle.
roll. Technology human plus 10. I rolled a 50.
Yeah, with a little bit of gusto and the tools you know your way around, you do manage to pry open one of the panels and get a peer inside. Now you're familiar enough, as a soldier at least, Baker and Heisa, to know Covenant weapons when you see them, right? You know what a plasma pistol is. You know what a plasma rifle is. You know what a needler is. You know all of those things. What you see inside of this crate, you're not familiar with at all. They don't even appear to be guns.
I got no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
Don't worry about me.
You think it's explosive?
They don't
I'm
look
gonna get on
like
the comms.
they don't look like any grenades that you would be familiar with. I'll say that. At least you two.
I'll just quickly get on the comms and say, is anyone here read up on the fucking docs about Covenant weaponry at all?
Not me.
Negative.
Alright, well, there's something in here. We don't know what the fuck it is.
Take pictures or take it with you.
Yeah, I mean, we got to record. I got my recorder going right now.
Yeah,
I'm
I
getting
got
all this in.
recorded too.
I
Does it
say
look
we just
more
try and
like
blow it.
a gun or like a tool?
That's a good question. I'll let you roll technology human just to see if there's any, if you might recognize it as an analog of something human.
Baker.
Yeah, I'll give it a look over. I rolled an 84.
There's no immediate analog that jumps out to you. It is clearly designed to be held, but as for what purpose, you're not sure.
No, I ain't got nothing. Tool, weapon. All I know is that you can hold it.
Alright, well, I better be good at holding a grenade. And I'll take out an M9 and pass it to you.
All right. I'm gonna take the rope. I'm gonna loop it through the pin, and then we can, maneuver somewhere else with just the string ready to rock if shit hits the fan.
Hey, so I got a question for you.
Yeah, what's up, Sarge?
You got a fishing kit, right?
No.
I thought you did. Never mind.
The
I
more I'm
think-
thinking about
yeah,
it, there is another thing we might be able to do. If
What?
this rope is as large as it is, we could loop it to the entrance, and whoever walks past it is gonna,
Cooper, you see the
Kinda like a little
grunts
trap.
have finished their
Yeah.
conversation with the brute and appear to be headed for the employee door again.
They're coming back for that fucking employee door. They might be coming through that main hall.
I mean, we can hurry up, run over it. The rope. Just
Nah, not worth it.
All right.
In the defensive positions. When this song ends, I want them to come in here and we'll kick it off.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Where am I reeling this rope to?
Just anywhere you'd want to. From a safe distance. It's long enough to handle it.
Safe distance.
The only thing I'm a little bit worried about is if these caches go off. I don't know if they're explosive or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna reel it all the way over towards our security room area then.
Yeah,
Just
sounds
across the floor.
We've blown up these caches before, haven't we?
What's that? What just happened? That's not good.
Reeling it in. Hey Sarge, don't mind this fucking rope. We're gonna pull it on our way out.
It's like a regular rope.
At this point, Cooper, you still watching the cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see one of the grunts kind of jump on the spot and throw his hand up through the doorway. You can't see through the doorway he's looking through, but he's clearly pointing at something and trying to get the attention of the other two grunts, who are more or less brushing him off.
I think we're found out, gentlemen.
I'm coming back to you, Baker.
All right,
We're
so
at front hallway.
They're gonna be coming through that main entrance, right, War?
Yep.
Yep. They're gonna be coming through that main hall.
All right, I'm gonna set up a quick kill zone while we still have the chance. Then.
I wouldn't mind joining a little kill zone.
All right, welcome on in.
Oh, it's so comfortable here.
It's gone into the sect battle music. I like.
You guys are clear to right yourselves and add
what
yourself to the
happened.
initiative.
Get absolutely fucked. Holy shit.
Finally, I rolled high. I did it, guys. I did it.
I would have laughed if you still somehow rolled the lower. Oh, no, never mind.
Damn.
Cooper came in clutch.
He's too busy watching the 80 cameras in the security
I'm
office.
doing my best.
And with that, we will begin combat with Baker. Baker, you can hold that kill zone up. If that's what you'd like to do.
Yeah, I'd like to just hold the kill zone up.
Gotcha. Silver.
I'm going to hold my action instead of holding the kill zone, so if they appear, I'll shoot them this turn.
Gotcha. Heisa.
I'm waiting in the kill zone.
Gotcha. Evans.
I'm gonna hide in this storage room over here. And just
Gotcha.
I'm gonna be hiding in here, or I'm gonna be peeking around the corner, but I'm gonna be trying to.
Got you.
I can't
So,
actually-
I mean, I'll give you this. You see that they were able to build a successful barricade of crates.
Is that like to the roof? Like that's gonna be like.
No, that's back into
Up
the
movement?
main hallway, basically.
Oh, okay.
So if you remember the blueprints, the building is split down the middle by a hallway that separates the two dance floors and then the employee area on the left and right sides
Okay,
of the
so I
building.
might hold that then. Actually,
Okay.
hold on. I'm gonna move over to that then instead.
Yeah, that's fine. You can just So there you go. And with that, is that the end of your turn?
I'm just gonna set my bipod up on it, and then I'll be good to go.
Okay. With that, we will go to the Ungoy's turn. And they appear to be, at least as you watch, they appear to be chattering with each other back and forth, having some sort of argument, Cooper. But the argument is unfortunately cut short as the moment the door opens, they're met with a hail of gunfire.
All right.
I'm gonna pick the one on the right and just open fire.
That's fine. We will do silver first, and then go on to the kill zone.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna shoot a half action because you're gonna do that with a delay.
Distance is 24 meters, by the way.
24 meters. Thank you. I got the tripod bonus. I don't think there's anything else. So go. All right. That's the grunt on the right. Fucking Christ. Do you want me to do the special damage, or is he just dead?
I'm pretty sure he's just dead. But while I check that, we will let you guys do your attacks in the other kill zone to keep us moving while I do this.
Middle or left, Kavlo?
I'll go mid.
All right, I'll go left. Going for the very left grunt. I'm gonna roll a full attack. Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow, that is a lot of night. What is with you, Lime?
God damn.
What is with your rolls, buddy? 98, 92, 98.
I got no
90.
idea.
What are the evens, buddy?
Heisa, meanwhile, fucking nailed his shots.
Heisa did go crazy.
What's stupid?
What's stupid? So the
That
two,
guy's 20 meters away.
the one on the right is unaware. The one on the left is unaware. Which one of you shot at the one in the middle? Was it you, Baker?
Me.
They have this on the
Heisa.
club playlist?
Yes.
I like the idea. The club just starts breaking it down with everyone just like headbanging to this.
It goes hard, man. Don't tell me it don't go hard. The one in the middle, though, unfortunately for you, Heisa, or maybe not unfortunately, we're not sure yet, is the one that actually saw you guys through the window. So he is going to attempt to evade.
Okay, I'll ping this before then. He's a -10 penalty.
Oh yeah, shot fun.
Yep.
Cool.
Bro, ain't
So-
evading shit.
So he can't evade. Because he basically was evading for just one, because he already is evading at a 10. Yeah, you watch him trying to throw himself to the floor. He just kind of falls over.
And then you just put another shotgun round into him.
Yeah, and all three of them die. I removed him from combat. I meant
God
to kill him.
damn.
Oh fuck! With that door open, I got eyes on the brute.
Yeah, you do. And as the bullets come sailing by the brute, he kind of looks up incredulously past the center bar area and lets out a growl that can just barely be made over the music, giving a shout. All of you that shot at the grunts, by the way, roll me perception.
I thought he was drunk. I'll be honest.
God damn! Why do I always succeed these low rolls that I should
Yeah, I
be
failed.
doing shit at?
Bro's peeping today.
I got big eyes.
I'm in the middle of the dance floor. I'm not seeing shit.
What do my eyes see?
As you,
What do my corn-fed eyes see?
as the three grunts collapse, blood spilling out, and them all being dead, you notice that these don't look like other grunts.
That's
Like-
strange. There's not confetti coming out of these ones.
You don't see the armor on these ones that you see on the normal grunt cannon fodder that you're used to fighting. They still have the giant tank, the Dorito back, but they look different. But you're not quite sure why.
Gotcha. Well, when things look different from us, we kill them.
It's true.
It is true.
Did I not give the brute a turn?
Oof, he's quick.
With that,
enough,
I believe Cooper, it was your turn.
Is there anything I can do from the security center or no?
From where you are, no. No, there's no automated turrets in the ceiling, nothing like that.
No door controls.
No door controls, no, nothing like that.
All right, and well, that's the fight then. So there's no reason for me to stick in the security center because now they're coming for us. I think my run is 12. Okay. I'm gonna start making my way towards the bar.
All right.
There we go. You know,
It's a free action to open doors, by the way, so you can open that door and just continue
door
if
is
you
open.
want to. Oh, okay.
I don't have this movement to get to another piece of cover, so.
Oh, okay. With that, this Ungor will begin making his way. Not yet able to see anything. Same with this guy. We will go back around to round 2 to Baker.
As my free action, I'm going to crouch down, and I'm going to lock eyes with the brute in the back, and I'm going to hit him with a full auto burst. Not burst, just full auto.
Go for it.
Oof, goddamn.
Nice.
Not bad, not
That's
bad.
a crazy roll,
Not
actually.
bad at all. That's actually some crazy rolling. Yeah, you only missed one shot.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
1, 2.
Somehow you didn't roll special damage at all, though, which is
Yeah, oh
truly
my God.
surprising.
Oh man.
That is
Wow,
crazy.
he failed everything. Okay, to be fair, the last 4 were all 0, but yeah.
I like to imagine him jumping into like the recoil.
Every time he tries to dodge a shot, it's like fucking CS:GO pattern. He's perfectly moving in the pattern to catch every bullet.
He did the exact 7 of the AK-7 or the AK-47. Yeah.
Oh god.
That's crazy. You rolled 24 D10 and didn't roll a 10.
I know, so weird.
My rolls are just like cursed in a way, I swear.
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy.
Uh,
Never forget Greg.
How many times did you
Oh,
hit? 1, 2,
God.
3, 4. Oh, you hit all 9. Damn. Oh, no, you hit all 8.
Oh yeah, I missed one.
Alright. And you hit him. Definitely. Hold on. Damn. He is not looking good. But he is still up, and with no special damage, he is still pretty much in perfect fighting shape, other than just the pieces of armor that you've stripped away. And with that, we will
God,
go
what do
on
they
to
feed
Silver.
these fucking apes?
I obliterate that fucking dude sat at the fucking table.
The grunt on the left there.
Yes, the one I can see. I just blow his fucking brains out.
Poor young man.
He had a sippy cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was sipping on his little grunt McCole, and I blow him right out of the chair.
Yeah, no, you do scatter that motherfucker across the pavement. Not pavement, excuse me, across the dance floor.
I don't even use full actions. These grunts aren't worth my bullets.
And with that, Baker and Heisa, you'd watch as the brute that you were just shooting at, Baker, you specifically, would turn and sprint across the dance floor towards whatever that big machine in the center of the dance floor is, and begin typing away at it.
Ugh.
Hey, bad
Kill
fucking news. We gotta focus on this brute right now. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, but he's doing something. All right.
And he will begin doing that. Heisa, it is your turn.
All right.
Kill that nerd!
I actually don't have sight on him from here. So, since everyone's panicking over this guy, I'm going to move over so I can try and get some sight. I need to move over more. Can I even... I have to go like right up against Baker. And I can kind of see him.
Use my shoulder as a fucking
No, you
as a gun.
can't.
Yeah.
You can't see
Blow
enough
his
of him.
eardrums out.
Hold on. Where was I? I was here.
Yeah, I'll say if you move to where
Okay.
Baker is, you'd have to move past him. You can't move to like the left side of him. You can't see the
Yeah,
from there.
Okay, I can't. Yeah, fuck it. I'll move myself back to Baker. I just want to measure, but I move over, try to see him, can't see him, or at least I don't see enough of him. I guess.
Why not just run? What?
Oh yeah, fuck! I thought you can shoot.
You
and
can
move.
you can move and shoot
Yeah,
and everything.
okay.
Yeah, like.
Oh yeah, no. In that case, I'll just move past the Baker. Yeah,
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you can just move and then take actions. All right, yeah, I'll move past Baker and then just shoot him.
Okay.
What is the distance between these fucking? Like,
I think it's about 36 meters.
No, now he's at 45.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, Billy
Uh,
Bob. I swear to God, if 2 fucking hunters come out of here, because as a Halo Reach club reference, I'm gonna be so mad.
What is the negative?
Hey,
info
but I still
on-
have those 2 rocket launchers.
Actually, I wouldn't even need to run that. That would have just been a full move.
I don't remember.
I believe it's a
negative 20.
minus 20.
Negative 20.
Yeah.
Alright. And I can take both my half actions or just one after moving.
You get a full action after moving.
Okay, there's gonna be 4 shots then. Okay. All right. Blam.
God damn! You
That's-
definitely killed him.
Kerblamo.
That's
The
for
damage
sure.
is kind of low on some of them, but decent enough.
One of
for
them's
Yeah,
this.
they-
40.
The 40, I think, because he's only got 20 wounds left.
Click on the
right?
damage dice of
Oh
the
my
one with
God,
40.
41
Click on the
is
damage dice.
insane.
Click the damage dice.
Yo! That's
fucking
gotta
go!
kill him!
Let's
That's
I
gotta
can't
kill
believe we
him!
got 69. That's embarrassing.
One way to go out. Vort. Question. Evasion. Can he evade again? Because he didn't evade into cover. He can, right? It's a new round.
No, he's out of evasions for the round.
No,
He
it's
actually-
his turn went through. He can evade again.
Oh no, he went back to his turn. Right, sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
realize he took another
He
action.
does have the minus 10 from shot fun. But that's it.
Yeah, so he
That's
will
right.
be able to evade again. He's gonna start at negative 10, so he'll have 2 evasions at 20 and 10.
Okay, so no, he's dead.
Yeah.
You blast enough of him that he just slumps over dead onto the console.
All right, there we go. Get on the comms. Apes down.
Shot fun's really good, actually. That's a really good power.
Heisen and Baker, both roll me perception.
All right.
We lose those.
Why are you guys?
It's all the dance floor lights you can't see.
Why am I the only man with eyes around here?
It's too damn purple in there. We can't see a
Same eyes as them.
thing.
You have the same LASIK eye surgery they do.
I know, and yet somehow I keep seeing things.
Evans.
Me.
That's right.
You know what I am gonna do?
Alright.
I'll load the mag that I have that's top loaded with 2 HE rounds.
You're insane.
All right.
That's my turn. It takes a full action to reload this thing.
All right. This grunt. What's the run speed of a grunt? Okay. This grunt is going to. You will watch him come into view as he skids to a halt at the top of the stairs, and then runs and shoves this brute off of the console before taking his place.
God,
Man, they really like that fucking
all
thing
over
up there.
this.
This one will also begin running towards the door. He's gonna make a strength check to try and basically lift himself up and over the counter. And you watch as this Dorito-backed little fuck does just throw himself over the counter. But right there, because he. This one will hit. This one will take up his arms. Good. All right. And he will also pull himself over the counter and then behind some cover. And with that, he will fire a burst off at you, Baker and Isa.
What the?
Oh, both of us?
Both of us.
Now, what is the penalty for the half action and shooting? Or the half move and shooting? Because don't they still get a penalty, or am I mistaken?
Minus 20.
-10 for a... Wait, sorry. Are you saying a full move, but they take a half action, or are they doing a half move?
A half move.
I got
Okay, a half move? It is actually still a -20, which is weird.
Okay, that's fine, because I think he moved over his half anyway. In fact, I'm 100% sure he did.
I got strafing run as well. Because I just wanted to cover by moving and then shot.
Okay, so he'll be at a -10 to hit you then?
Yeah.
I am also crouching, so it'd be a -5 for me.
Got you. Oh, don't grab the grunt and move him. What's the distance? 32 meters, right?
32.
Yeah.
Yep, 32.
Thank you, Kavlo.
Yep.
Damn.
Left with both of us? Just one of us?
That would be coming at you, or Baker, sorry. He would be aiming for Baker, because he can see more of Baker.
All right.
Here, and
I would say,
I'll make sure.
how
That's
thick is
more me.
how thick is the cover I'm behind? I'm guessing the right leg doesn't hit because I'm crouched behind like the.
But yeah,
divot, right?
he's trying to fire through what is basically like a what is concrete floor underneath like the coverings and shit.
All right, so I have to dodge.
So
one,
legs are
two.
both covered, but your chest, arms, and head are not.
All right, so I have to dodge 3.
Yeah.
Come on,
All
buddy.
right.
Come on, buddy.
Let me do that.
I mean,
Ooh.
you dodge the hard hits.
Yeah. So I dodge the chest hit. Yep, better
The
degrees.
chest right lung is what
Actually,
hits you.
I get hit in the right arm shoulder as well. The
What?
degrees of success didn't match up. I need to have a higher degree of success.
Well, no. That's not like I agree that. Wait, degrees of success didn't match up. What do you mean?
Like I have 2.2
saying that he
degrees
needs
of
to be over a
success. I need
4.7
3.7
degrees of, or wait,
Is that
no, you don't,
true?
because the
No,
first
you
success is a
don't.
1.3, dude. That 4.7 is a failure.
Hold on. Is
Wait,
that
no,
true
I only
reactions?
calculated 3 that I got hit at. We're ignoring the right leg one. He got, so it'd be my 3rd one against his 5th one. And he got 3.7. I got 2.2.
Oh, I see.
Should we talk about-
The simple answer is this: Vort, are evasion rolls contested rolls, or are they rolls to see if you dodge? If they're contested rolls, what Lime is saying is correct. He needs to
They're
be.
contested,
They're
yeah.
contested. Okay,
That
so
is
Lime
true,
is
yeah.
correct. So he would have needed to rolled higher than the shot, basically, and he did not on either dodge.
Right. Okay.
I
gotcha,
would
gotcha,
like
gotcha.
to re-roll my 3rd evasion with a +10.
I think if you reroll evasion, you get to reroll the entire evasion.
Oh, is that
Um,
true?
It specifically says stuff in the luck thing. Let me go find it.
Yeah. Thank God I made a cheat sheet for the luck, dude. Let me just.
Well, give me that cheat sheet. Come on, buddy. Where is it?
It's in the thing. You have access to it.
No.
Yeah,
He's
it's
right. I can't show it to him.
Oh, yo!
You guys are
That's
acting
so
like this is
cool.
the first time you've seen this.
It is for me actually. I don't remember this.
Fair enough.
Right.
I also keep this up to date, so if this ever changes, don't worry, I will update it.
You
so
could.
there is-
What you could do is you could add a degree of success.
That's true.
It would still
That would
lose.
it'd make it
Yeah.
3.2 to a 3.1, would it not?
No, 3.7.
No,
Oh.
3.7.
We're talking about the
Yeah.
5th shot right now.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
he's
getting hit
taken
hard.
that 4th shot anyways. Because he failed the.
So,
Oh,
War,
no,
you
you're not.
wouldn't re-roll the full thing. You'd only re-roll whatever specific test you wanted because it says each evasion test. They're not all the same test. It's like one test.
Okay, then yeah, you're right, then
Yeah.
Lime. You can reroll the one you want.
All right.
So you could
All
re-roll
right.
the one you wanted.
Wait, why are we dodging the 3.7 again? Oh, because you're not getting hit by the
How much-
the leg. 'cause you're
How
behind
much
down,
luck can you
right?
spend on one roll? Is it just 101?
Well, actually, that is
Yeah.
that is a fair point. Lime may want to re-roll the 88 one instead because he's got a higher chance of dodging that than he does of dodging the last one.
That is true. Yeah.
The last one does deal a little more damage, but
And that special
it's up to
damage fucks
Lime.
me up. That
Whatever
special
you wanna
damage
do.
would fuck me up. Yeah, okay. I'll
That is
re-roll that
fair.
one. And
only
it'll
spend
be
one luck, can you?
+10.
You might not want to get shot in the lung, buddy.
98.
You kind of need those.
I don't think,
try.
Kavlo, that there is a limit to how much luck you can spend on one turn. But there is a limit per
I
test.
thought-
Right, so you
Am I
can't
insane? I thought
retry
Oh,
the same
per-
test.
yeah, okay.
But because these are all
I thought it was
separate
only ever,
evasion
like,
tests.
one luck.
Yeah,
far
I
as
was
I
wondering
know,
if you
no.
could like stack the like add a degree or remove a degree.
So I think Kavlo, you could re-roll multiple evasion tests, but you couldn't like stack one test to make it amazing.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. But I just want to double
Yeah.
check before we
Yeah,
had him
yeah.
just re-roll. If he
I
can
No
just
believe
worries.
do
that's
that.
the way
But
it
yeah, no,
is.
you do dodge. Which one are you dodging, Lime? Otherwise, do the numbers. For
The
the
right
other
long
ones.
shot.
The right lung. Okay. So the right arm would still hit you. It is still special damage. For 40 damage, pierce 19.
Cauterized.
I'll get it.
It is also cauterized, so you'll be taking 40 special damage on top of whatever the other, or you'll be taking 19 on top of the 40. So you're
My
looking at
shoulder's gonna be
59
so
special
fucked
damage.
up.
You're getting
All
59.
right.
There's
Shoulder
a
boy.
non-zero chance you get your arm shot off here.
Nope, but I got bad news. So hang on, what was the exact number that he's taking?
59.
Of like
59
he's taking
special.
50.
Because cauterized
bad
adds
news.
pierce.
Maybe spend
Weakened
another luck and
4,
dodge that one. too.
Paralyzed 2, bone broken, shatter.
It's not good.
I got a question.
Thank God we
though.
have a medic. Wait a minute.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that grunt is shooting at both of us, right?
Yeah.
Is that gonna be another test at me?
No. It was just like,
Okay,
you guys
'cause
are
I-
just, he's shooting at Baker, but you're close enough. I said, he's shooting at both of you. He's shooting at
Because
Baker.
I could fucking try to protect him.
Yeah?
I was gonna make sure I read this right.
I probably should have. I mean, I also have protector, but again, that's something
Yeah.
like we probably should have done before the attacks are rolled. I don't think it's cool to do that once the attacks hit.
Yeah, that's why I'm double checking it. But I'm just gonna mention it now just in case.
Yeah.
All right, actually, I would like to spend another luck to remove the effect of special damage of the one that I'm getting hit with.
Yep, totally fine.
All right, cool.
So you
So
still
we're gonna
take
negate that.
you still take the wounds, but you do not take the
Yeah,
special
my
damage.
arm doesn't fucking snap in half like a Slim Jim.
God.
All right, I want to make sure
It
I
doesn't
do
say
that
when
right.
you use it.
Go.
Dude, a
Oh my
shattered arm. Every time you use it, you gain 1 level of fatigue and 1 wound.
Yeah, that's why I spent a luck to avoid.
Yeah.
Just rub some
I'm-
Vaseline
I
on
got
that,
hit
bro. That's
so
what Tarkov's
Wait,
talking about.
wait. Why'd you spend a luck to do that? Can't you just spend a luck to not get hit?
I think that might be a
No.
burn.
Oh, that'd be
Because
that'd
he may
have
not
to burn.
not dodge.
Right.
Like there is a chance he has to still roll for it, and there's honestly a decent chance that he
Just
doesn't
doesn't
beat
roll
the,
better
the
than the
test.
hit.
And then he just has wasted a luck for no reason and still has a broken arm.
But that is the end of the grunt's turn. It'll go to Sergeant Koopa. Koopa
Koopa.
All right.
of the Koopa
It's
Troopers.
really- It's really cool in this little area that I've been in, but I really gotta not be in this little area that I've been in. I want to see if I can make it up to here.
You're not trying to move diagonally through that door, are you?
There we go. Move 0.8, and then
Baker, can we get your best? I'm hit. I need a medic bag.
I'm hit.
That was not bad. That was pretty solid, actually.
someone's on comms. Close your mic.
I'm hit.
I see now that
Oh, the
can't
Koopa
see everything
Loompa.
that I want to see because there's a really big fucking pillar in the way.
Cool looking
So
pillar,
I'm gonna
though,
move
huh?
a little bit
It is a
more.
good-looking pillar, to be fair.
Oh, actually, there's one thing I can't do. 1d3. This is the first thing in battle. 1d3. Come on,
Oh
guys.
yeah, your purple heart. Come on, let's see.
Wow!
Yay!
Yeah!
One wound bag, baby!
It'll matter.
It's gonna be crazy when you take 12 wounds in the future and we're like, it worked! It worked! You get hit by a
Purple
plasma
hearts.
pistol for 12.
Purple hearts are awesome!
They really are.
My shoulder
Trust-
hurts.
Trust. Okay, I've now moved about 11 meters, and I've started inching my way along the bar.
Gotcha. Is that the end of your turn?
Then the next turn is gonna be so awesome, and then I'm gonna free action crash down.
Alright.
So now I'm behind the bar entirely.
Gotcha. I will run up to here. Here. Start of round 3, it'll go back to Baker. You're hurty, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop prone,
Okay.
Call.
and I am going to, use biofoam. You know, my shoulder's like, it's like half there.
So you
It's a
gotta-
3d10. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let me roll the
That
medical
kill zone!
test.
That kill zone is gone.
Killzone's been gone for a while, buddy.
Damn.
0.1 degrees of success. That means I don't get
Oh,
any extra
fuck.
healing. I'll get the 1 plus the with the stabilize. So let me roll
30.
17 plus 1, 18.
Above
I'll take
average.
it. I'll take it. I'll
Above
take it.
average.
Crying is
I'm
a
so
free
full of
action.
concrete.
Crying is a free action, but everybody only gets one free action, so they don't want to waste it on crying.
Yeah, you can curl up and sob while you put a biofoam in your shoulder.
Yeah.
Silver.
All right. I'm going to do the good old silver tactic of simply dragging the fucking tripod with me because it's equally as efficient as putting it away. And yeah, I'm just going to do that. That's my entire turn.
All right.
Can't see anything.
Heisa.
Quick look at Baker. He's pretty
I'm not
fucked
doing
up.
good. I'm not doing good.
There's a fucking machine gun shooting at us. I'll do my best to shoot back at
By
this
the way,
grunt who just
not a
Baker.
machine gun. That is a plasma pistol. Or no.
That's a plasma pistol?
No, that
No,
one
that's
is. Sorry.
definitely not.
No, that
That's
one
a
is. Sorry, that one is.
directed
That one
energy
is.
support
That is a
weapon,
That one
buddy.
is. That one
Yeah.
is. That one is. Yes. Sorry.
If that was
You-
a plasma pistol,
you
we
fucking
would be
idiot!
fucked.
No. Sorry. I thought for some reason he was one of the little weird ones, but no, he's the right one. That's the combat one.
Alright. I am going to return fire with my shotgun. What was the distance again? 32.
32.
Okay. And I will return fire as a full action. This one's for Baker.
Ooh.
Oh, that was pretty
Damn.
good.
I mean, the headshot kills him, I think. But coupled with the rest of it, yeah. Because natural 1 is full damage, so you're doing 40... What's your base
Nope,
damage?
Sorry. 17,
Base
isn't it?
damage?
No.
40 10, I think.
Let me have a look.
Oh, 40, 10 plus 10, because he rolled 17
Plus
on the
10,
on the
yeah.
dice, so he'd be
Oh,
doing...
so you're doing 50 damage
50.
to the head. Yeah, he's
50.
dead.
Yeah.
You watch as his weapon just kind of hovers there. You want me to put it on the map or no?
It's alright.
All right.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
Should have offered.
Okay. Things like 2 seconds. But other than that, yeah, no, he drops dead. Turns out, shotgun's hurting.
That checks out,
Just
actually. Yeah.
one real quick, because we've never had to use it properly.
Uh-huh.
He is over 20 meters for spread, and it's 1 meter left or right for every 20 meters. I'm guessing that doesn't matter for this dude who's like really far away. It has to be like next to my like.
Yeah, no.
Okay, I'm just making sure there's not like a bullet travel where it like goes 1 meter all the way.
To be honest, I'm not sure. If you want to look it up in the book, you're more than welcome to. And if it turns out to be the case, I'll blow that little cocksucker's head clean off, bro. But
Hold on, I have it here. Every 20 meters.
The spread special rule is okay. So when it's being at beyond optimal range, or
Just for every 20 meters away from the target, the spread one.
they can close enough, so close range.
Boring BVR.
For
fight.
every 20 meters away from the target, the weapon can hit characters 1 meter to each side of the target.
So I
The
think that
first-
just means like kind of like
Yeah, I'll be honest.
a line blast, not like behind it or...
I'll be honest, it is one of those. I'm sorry, Vort, but it's written poorly here. It's not actually clear. It could be
I
taken
mean,
either way. Like
the way I
think
see
personally,
it is you're firing 20 meters, right? So you would get one chance of spread, but there's nothing within a meter of this grunt to the left or right, so you don't get it. And I'm not gonna worry about the
Yeah.
bullets traveling another.
I don't
Like,
think-
No,
Yeah, I
that's
don't think it'll be
entirely
traveling.
fair. But the way it's written, it does seem to imply the way that Kavlo was saying, because the weird part is it says to each side, like that. It doesn't just
the
say
way
like
that
within
reads,
1 meter of a
Side to
character.
me,
You can do
I
distance
understand
as
that
well.
it's on either side of it, not on either side of it and past it.
I
Evans.
agree. It's likely the way it's done. It's just weirdly worded, and I would probably recommend rewording this because it's a bit odd.
Evans.
I guess I'll...
Do you feel
How to
engaged?
kill them? This is my first time... No, actually, I've been sitting here fucking doing nothing. How do you set up a kill zone?
You just set one up, man. Like you just say, I'm going to set up a kill zone here. You have a perceptive
little cone.
range of 60, so you can kill zone out to 60 meters.
All right. Well, kill
be
zone
aware it will not
there.
activate until the next round.
Yes, so on round 4, if something enters that door, then the kill zone, you'll go, ah, hello, bang, bang. But if something entered
that's fine.
on
I'm
this
not
round, you
scared
wouldn't
of
pop their hat off. You know what I mean?
That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't be regardless. So.
All right. It's this grunt. Those of you that can see the grunt through the doorway would watch as the console he is standing at lights up with a holographic figure of another brute. And the brute kind of is looking down at him, clearly with like disdain of something. The grunt begins kind of dancing back and forth, and then leans down and picks up the dead brute by the head and shakes him in front of presumably this hologram before the brute on the computer nods his head once and disappears.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm sure that does not mean reinforcements, friends. We're good.
But that is his whole turn.
Me and the
This
boys get put on a
grunt-
time limit.
This grunt
Went to
will
market.
run over and kind of look at the machine gun. He seems almost confused before pressing a few buttons, and you watch as well, here, actually, let me give him a chance at least. You watch as the gravity field underneath the machine gun turns off, and the machine gun just kind of clatters to the floor. And he spends the rest of his turn trying to get it to turn back on.
True
Thank
grunt
God.
activity.
In my fucking head, I'm like, please, look at that fucking machine gun.
Cooper.
When are these sons of bitches gonna break? Alright. I'm making a bold.
Cooper says in the back for the entire fight.
Hey, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna make a bold play here.
Go for it, Mr. I'm in the back.
Yeah. I gotta do something about this. I'm gonna go there. Okay. And I'm gonna take a single shot. This
Okay.
is gonna be. Make sure I don't intersect. Is that intersecting anything? I can't see on the back.
You look good. You look good.
No, it looks fine.
Okay. How far right can I go? Help me out.
Not at all. You'll hit the
Okay.
bar.
Okay. Right here. You see where I'm at?
Yeah.
That is 55 meters out.
Yeah.
Dunk. And I fire a UGL. Right at that fucking stupid ass console. It is within 4 meters of him. So if I do connect, it will be
I cannot wait for you to fuck this up and to just scatter it straight into where Baker and Heiser are.
anybody.
Please, I'm already Yamcha posing down here. Please.
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do that.
Okay. Second.
So true, Kavlo.
So true.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck!
Oh shit!
Wow,
Oh
it's
shit!
supposed to be
I
all
cursed
over here.
it.
Where's the scatters? 10 meters north.
Oh, thank
from where it's
God.
supposed to hit. From where it's not even close to you. Oh, which is that fucking door?
Yeah. So it hits the door, explodes. What's the blast on it? 8.
Yeah. Kind of gets the console a little bit. I can't really see, but maybe.
Blast 8, kill 4. I mean, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, it doesn't get a damn thing.
Damn.
It just explodes harmlessly in the distance. It does, however, it does blow the door off its hinges.
I was aiming for that door.
And with
Oh,
that,
that's turn.
we'll move on to this grunt. Can this little guy see anybody? From there, no. You'll open his door and move up to here. And this one, unfortunately, cannot see anything either through the big-ass crates. Somebody at my door? Hold on.
Yeah, let me
Sound
in.
like a knock. So let me in.
I don't know why, but I answered that door with a real public bathroom. Hello? I'm in my own home, dude.
Who goes? He swings his lantern around.
But yeah, with the grunts not being able to see anything, it'll be start of round 4, Baker.
All right. Well, I'm prone. I'm in pain. Adrenaline's kicking in. I'm gonna slowly rise up from my feet and get back into the crouched position while enabling evasive maneuvers because I won't be able to attack this round. But I am back on my feet.
Gotcha.
Pretty fucked up, but still back on my feet.
Silver.
That's my turn.
All right. Well, I mean, once again, there is fuck all I can see, so I'm just gonna keep doing the good old. Oh, that's not. Hold on. The good old drag and slide. So let's just. Oh. Like so.
Gotcha.
Is that little grunt there alive?
Which one? One on the left?
The one next to the turret.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, well, not anymore. I'm just going to use a full action for this. Shockingly, I actually get my +5 still. What's the range on that? Like 30
How
meters?
far you
I'm just
move?
I dragged my fucking thing with me.
Yeah, but how
Plus
far?
78.
6 meters?
6 meters. I moved 6 meters, yeah.
That's a half. That's a half move, right?
Nope, that's a full move because dragging my tripod means I move at half
What?
speed.
Would that not be your full action? Isn't that why it's called a full move?
No, you get to take
Oh
a
my
full
God.
action.
Oh my! Do
alongside
I
it.
need to teach you guys how the moving and shooting in this game works again? Because I did it last time.
Yeah, wouldn't it be isn't it at a massive disadvantage?
It's at a minus 20.
It's at a -20, which
If
is
you
going to be a
sh-
negative
if you
15
run-
because I still have my tripod.
If you run, you
I
can
think
shoot
you
as
only
well.
do a
but at
half attack. I thought you could only do a half.
No,
a
I can
half
do a
attack
full
with it.
action. Oh my God, go read the fucking movement rules, dude. I'm doing it correctly. Well, I missed all of them. Fucking Christ, except for the ones that I hit. But anyway.
50%.
You miss 50% of the
Hey,
ones
listen,
you don't
for
hit.
me, that's a surprising amount to miss. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
Anyway, do I need to do the special damage or is this fucking dead?
No, he's dead, man. He's a
Excellent.
basically unarmored grunt. You can
Excellent.
you can spit on him and he'd die.
Excellent.
Hyson.
I'm going to spend my entire turn reloading. Also, I'll crouch down now because I didn't say crouch down any of the other times. So that's my turn. I'll be reloading.
Gotcha. Evans.
I'm here.
You gonna keep up the kill zone?
Yep.
Gotcha. This grunt is just gonna cower behind the console and wait. This grunt is going to move up to here, and then up to here. Cooper.
I need to get back into cover. I will move behind this pillar.
Okay. Gonna shoot at anything or end your turn?
No, I can't see that grunt that's on the left because of the big crates.
Gotcha. This grunt will move up to here. And then he's gonna. Can he slide into cover? Yeah. Give him the benefit of the doubt. You can slide into cover there and open the door.
Oh, hello, gentlemen.
Evans,
So do I get to
this
shoot
is-
at both of them, or is it just the one that opened the door? I've never used this before,
I think
so I have
it's
no...
just the one that opens the door, right?
It's whatever's in the kill zone. You have an like your full actions.
No,
you
yeah,
can do a
yeah,
half on both.
You don't have to even target the kill zone guys specifically. You just get your action when the kill zone triggers.
Okay, so I can half action each of them then.
Yeah. So
Which
it just says you get to make your actions. So if you wanted to, like, if you wanted to be with like running away, that could also be a kill zone reaction. But you know,
really funny,
I assume you don't want to. I assume you want to blow their fucking
that's
brains out.
Very silly. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing that Rimmy said.
Gotcha.
Run away.
No, blow the brains
out.
out. So the distance, funny enough, is 11, so I don't get my long barrel penalty of 10.
Nice. Just
That's-
can you
that's
just
why
get a
I'm
little
here.
further away?
That's why I'm here, because I missed the long barrel penalty by a meter.
Sergeant, I must defend this 11-meter long corridor.
No, can do, Sergeant. That's 9 meters. Fuck, do I have any 2-hit modifiers? I don't.
Oh
think
yeah,
I
you've got
do here.
HE rounds loaded. That's right.
Funny enough, I was wrong. They're actually APHE rounds.
Oh right.
Yeah, I don't think
Grunts.
I actually have a 2-hit modifier, so I'm gonna half action this one.
You can
I hit him. Oh, maybe I don't actually, because I hit his right leg.
split target. What was the thing again?
I mean, it's 50 damage, blast 1 to the head, kinetic. He's dead,
You know what?
bro.
Let's make this. Hold on. Let's make this even funnier, just for the silly, because I always forget to use this. 1 moment. 1 second. Perception roll. Okay, no, I didn't get it anyways. All right, so yeah, I blast his leg
man,
off, probably.
he explodes.
I will then swap to the other young man for the last APHE round.
I think that's just a -10 for targeting a different guy, right?
Oh, you're right. It is. I still
Doesn't
hit
matter,
him.
you still
hit
I
him.
still very
Yeah,
much.
you still hit.
Hold-
Yeah, I think.
Hold
it's just
on.
a
Hold on.
-10,
I never get
right?
to use it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, half his armor.
Wow, that halves are up. That's insanely good.
I get to just every time I take a shot, I get to do a perception check for that shot, and if it passes, I go through half of their armor if they're infantry.
That's so fucking
That's
crazy.
Really
That's so
fucking
crazy
It is
good.
an insane skill. It
That's
is an
that's
insane
gonna be
skill.
so much better against like hunters and shit.
It-
Like that's gonna be
that's like
wild.
that's what I got it for is for hunters because they're like
yeah.
tanks.
Yeah,
that
man.
are infantry.
Both of those grunts die on the spot. Their methane canisters making their body do that kind of comical fucking lethal company
Yeah.
style jetpack, where they just slam into a wall and explode.
Yeah. All right. Last 2 rounds in this thing are regular, so I'm swapping my thing back.
Okay. And with that,
And does that get rid of the kill zone? Or is that still there once next turn is around?
Kill
I get
zone's
it again?
gone.
the kill zone's gone until you next round. If you decide to set it back up, obviously you have to wait another round. But for right now, it's gone.
Chad makes a good point. That you heard nothing to the right, and all the way to the right, you just hear boom, boom, just fucking two loud bangs as my APHE rounds rip fucking grunts apart.
I'm sure he's fine.
7 meters.
You don't hear plasma.
Well, we have the holographic little display anyway.
Yeah.
That is true. Yeah.
Silver. This grunt can see you, or most of you anyway. Where is
It sure can.
that one? I'm not cheating, by the way, chat. These are the same weapon, just one of them is a different type of ammo.
This guy's fucking cheating.
This guy's
He's
fucking
fucking cheating.
cheating.
This guy does seem like a bit of a
Trying to
cheat.
cover his tracks. Saying he's just not.
Kind of cover.
So he did his full move, so it's going to be a -20 to hit you, Rimmy. Distance will be from here to there, be 20 meters.
That's insane.
Wow.
Yeah, man, you're,
Wow.
Yeah, you're fine, man.
Yep. That's an Ungoy.
It's Baker time.
As all of these shots, rip past me and
Did you
just
skip my
splash
turn?
everywhere around
Did
me except for on me, I'm just gonna slowly
you did.
rotate the
How the
machine
fuck
gun
did I
to face
skip-
the grunt.
Oh, Cooper, I guess I did skip your turn. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
man.
I'll go after that grunt that just went. Don't worry about it. But I want a +10.
Shut the fuck up and take your turn.
Wait, am I? Wait, is it? Yeah, is it going? Wait,
He skipped Cooper's turn entirely. Yeah.
Yeah.
did he? Okay, I guess he did. I remember you firing a grenade.
I
I don't know. I mean, we're having the same fucking brain glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I just fired
my.
my gun a moment
No,
ago,
I think,
and then
I think
Yeah,
we just
so it
skipped
has
it.
to be his
I think we
turn,
just
yeah.
skipped Sam's
I'm
turn.
just.
All right, my bad.
I'm just
Sam. I'm
gonna-
sorry.
You're good. You're good. I'm just gonna move up to the bar here for a little defense and then engage the.
You gonna grab one of the
grunt
bottles as
there.
you go by?
Yeah. We'll talk about that later. Don't you worry.
All right.
And then this is at a minus 20, apparently. But I'm going to do minus 15 because I have a CQB sight. Yippee.
Nice.
Love CQB sights.
You have CQB sight. I drag a tripod around for my +5.
We are not the same.
I'm firing with a sniper scope.
Oh, I forgot I
11 meters
grabbed
away.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm going guru right now. Oh,
That's
ow,
Good roll.
No, he's gone, Guru. It's too late.
I don't think he's going to be dead, but that's 2 quick ones in the neck.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hold on. No, because you have headshot rule, man. He's dead. You ignore his armor.
You don't ignore his armor. His toughness modifier isn't.
Oh, you
added.
ignore his
That's
toughness
what-
modifier. Sorry.
Which is still a
Decent
decent chunk
chunk,
of the
man.
armor. Yeah.
So yeah, Jesus Christ, 3 headshots. He gets fucking toughness against none of those. Then Pierce 10. I think he might be dead.
He's
God.
yeah. I mean, he's still dead. Yeah. I don't think.
Yeah.
I don't think the rest of the armor is gonna save him. But
yeah,
yeah,
no,
he's,
man.
deja
It
vu here.
it
he's
didn't.
cooked. Yeah, he's cooked.
Yippee.
I don't
That's
even
him
know why I
dead.
bothered to do the math. I knew he was dead.
I'm getting some real deja vu here for some reason.
Oh, why is that?
I don't know. Just looking at the screen, looking at like where characters are. I don't know. It's got deja vu.
And with that,
I don't know what you're saying right now. You're scaring me, buddy. What do you mean by this?
I don't
Happens every
know.
now and then. I know what you're talking about. It's an empath thing. Don't worry about it.
Baker, it is your turn.
All right. How much of this grunt is fucking exposed behind this like
Basically
tube thing?
none.
Has his head popped out?
No, he is just
Fuck.
complete. He's basically huddled on the floor behind the machine.
All right. I think I'll leave the pushing up to the other boys. I'm probably gonna do another medical check on myself then with the Metagel this time, while
Yeah.
activating evasive maneuvers just in case.
Go for it.
Yeah. So let me go hit that real quick, and we will be golden.
Gotcha.
2 degrees of success.
It's 2
That's
extra points.
3
of that's 2
HP
extra
back.
wounds. Not bad. Silver.
Well, once again, the slowest advance the world has ever seen continues. There is still no fresh targets, so I'm just gonna chill here then.
Isa.
I'm going to move and then I would like to do a kill zone. I'm just gonna double check my movement real quick. Quick look at a cover. I'm gonna run up to the door. In fact, I'll run up to the other door.
I wonder if this old grunt's gonna snap and break mentally. We can just fucking surround him and torment him.
And then I will set up my kill zone, which goes off perception, if I'm not wrong, which is 35 meters.
Gotta piss on this
Which-
grunt.
It's just gonna be
What?
this way.
Hmm?
Okay, it reaches the doors. That's the kill zone.
Gotcha. Evans.
Flip my bipod up. I'm gonna run.
Gotcha. You gonna clamber over the
Where is
barricade or
it?
run backwards?
That is a great question. I'm going to run backwards. My run is 30.
Gotcha.
So that's that. I get that far. Oh, it's so consistent.
Oh, watch that line. Watch that line. 2 quick ones.
Alright, it's my turn.
Break you little ungoy bitch.
On the Ungoy's turn, those of you that can see the machine in front of him would watch as the same brute before, now donned in more armor than before, reappears and kind of looks around confused. Before the grunt would peek his head out from behind the machine, and basically just start gibbering in a language you don't understand.
Does him peeking
Blow his
there
head off.
activate a kill zone?
You set up your kills on this round, didn't you?
Yeah.
So now.
Damn.
Is the brute? Sorry, is the brute? This is the brute that was on the comm bead.
Yeah, on the machine basically.
And he's here now, or is he back on the comm bead?
He's back on the machine.
Okay.
Uh,
For a second, when you said the same brute as before, I thought this grunt was fucking Weekend at Bernie's, this fucking dead brute that he killed earlier.
No, but that's very funny. They jibber back and forth for a little bit, and then the grunt throws himself back to the floor as the brute disappears. Cooper.
I want to convince the grunt to kill himself.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run.
I'd like to use a suggestion spell.
I'm gonna run up here, and then I'm going to
What the fuck? This one's on loop.
run to here, and that is almost my full run speed. And like a good friend, I'm gonna join Heisa's kill zone.
Gotcha.
Thanks, Sarge.
Yeah, no problem, Heisha. And I don't know, free action crouch or whatever.
Round 6, Baker.
I am going to slowly start to move up. I will just I'll just run up to the corner over here, and that'll be my turn.
Evans, we need a bowl of chicken noodle stat. Baker's in trouble.
Break out my little fucking cooking pot. On it, sir!
I like to imagine my arm just like going wobble mode right now as I'm running.
Put my fucking hand on fucking Cooper's shoulder. You're asking the wrong guy for food.
Sorry, Slop Master.
Don't ever disrespect me like that again.
Understood. They call you the Scran Man for a reason.
Scran!
Scran! Scran!
I just don't even have a cooking pot. I look at my bag, it's just 2 bottles of alcohol.
You done, Baker?
Yeah. It's
Silver?
just a full move.
All right, I've realized in the future I'm going to need to only ever do a half fire if I move as well, because I need to brace again before I fire the gun. Otherwise, I take a bigger penalty. However, I'm going to not do that this time. I'm going to half action detach, and then I am going to run instead. So my run is 36. Oh, not what I wanted. So I'm gonna just. Nope, that's no. Nah.
God, he's fast.
He's
So
in the kill
steady,
zone too.
too.
Move on back over to here.
He's in the kill
Oh,
zone.
it's because I was using
shootout.
this thing last time. Okay, right, gotcha.
I looked to set up a kill zone of 1 meter.
All right.
You know what
I'm
you
just
should
going
do?
to start rapidly sprinting towards this grunt.
Gonna leave
You
your
should
gun
start carrying
behind?
2 tripods, man.
No, I'm not leaving my gun behind. I'm leaving my tripod behind. I still got the gun
Gotcha.
with me.
I forgot.
Heisa.
I'm just gonna hold the kill zone.
You're right.
You alright,
Yeah,
buddy?
I was taking a look at, because the kill zone is just your perception in meters, right?
Yeah.
I was just looking at what my max kill zone was.
Yeah.
It's not
Perception,
small.
Heisa.
35 reaches the doors pretty much.
Evans.
I will be moving. Probably
Oh my
just
God.
another run. This time, though, I'm going to crack the security door here, which is a free action I've now learned. And where do I want to go from in here? I've got fucking 30 meters.
That
to
door was
work with
already
here.
open. Sam opened it.
Oh, it was closed when I got to it. I had to click on it to open it.
Alright, never mind. Then I guess it was closed. So,
It's not like I really need my free action, anyways. I'm just gonna. I'll sit back here, I think, right now, because yeah, I do get vision on that window over there a little bit. Okay, and I'll. Oh, I can't click. Just free action. Fuck. All right, well, that's me.
on this turn, the grunt makes no moves towards the console and nothing appears. But Sergeant Cooper, or excuse me, not Cooper, Heisa, your radio would start buzzing.
Uh-oh. Well, can I turn towards Cooper and say, radio is going off, sir?
I'm coughing and dying.
It's probably a telemarketer. Don't worry about it.
You can
Fucking dust in his building or something? What's going on with all this coughing?
all the shooting, knocking up dust.
The asbestos, yeah.
Hasn't been
Yeah,
cleaned in a
Jesus.
while.
Well, pick up the radio then.
I'll unhook the radio and go, yellow?
Do you say yellow?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, alright, you got me.
Hey, Isa, it's me. Hey, listen, man. Don't know what you guys did at that nightclub, but you got a real shitstorm of Covenant coming towards you.
How did you know all this?
I'm sitting in the ATC, watching it happen live.
What do you,
Wait, so they're flying in?
Yeah,
No,
I
he's
got
presumably. Go on.
got eyes right here on the guy working the radar out of the ATC. Looks like one of them big Covenant dropships coming right towards you.
Fuck. Alright, well, appreciate it, Gregor.
Yeah, no worries. 1-3.
Hey, 1-3. I'll hang up.
This is our Gregor handler.
I will relay on the squad comm that Sarge, that was Gregor apparently from all the way back at fucking his little ATC tower. Apparently he's in we got reinforcements, not friendly, coming our way.
You really brought my hopes up there, I saw.
Oh, we got
a second.
way to let him down slowly, brother. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
They're,
All right,
coming out of flying fucking ships, you know.
Well, they can't land in the building. Then, to the best of our knowledge, there's no like skylights or anything. I think is what we've gone through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So they're probably gonna land out front. So, push through the building and take the front. Set up. We're gonna show them why Harvest took so long to fall.
You guys feel inspired by that?
All right.
Really? I don't.
Yeah, but
Well,
I don't know, that awkward silence we all held after he said it really was like us in awe. I think it was us being like, man, he really stumbled his way through that. That's
Nah,
well,
no,
I was gonna say I want to do a D-Day.
Hey, you guys
on it,
remember
but that's so
9/11?
long
We
in
won't
the
let that
past.
happen again.
Just D-Day is so long in the past. I was trying to think of like, was there anything that the humans did that was kind of like equivalent to that? Can't think of anything. Turns out we only really did that once.
Yeah, who knew?
I thought it was a great idea.
Baker, you ending your turn? You're done, or?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Silver.
I don't feel inspired either.
I mean, you get right up to him, man. What are you?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
Jesus. You just intimidate him?
Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
I mean, he'll make the check, but
Oh my God. Can he scream back?
the grunt on the floor kind of jumps up on both feet, making himself as big as he can, and you just hear, ah!
Killzone.
All right, I'm taking the fucking now.
Killzone.
That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, yeah, he's up. You can see him. The kill zone could absolutely fire. It's
Does he survive that?
no, but you can shoot if you want as well.
Did
I'm
so
not
much
Killzone.
special damage in that.
You're gonna save
You
your
actually,
bullets as well.
you can do a lot of special damage to his shoulder.
I'm not gonna shoot because it's a spread.
Oh,
I'll
it's a
probably
spread,
hit
and Silver's
something.
right there. You would hit Silver.
Yeah.
Silver, as you run screaming up to him with your gun ready, basically, you watch as it stands up to scream back at you, and instantly its head, chest, and arm is just eviscerated by two quick bursts from Cooper.
I just look at Cooper and I just give him a thumbs up. Just, thanks, Sergeant.
You
I
are
got the
spattered
combi.
in Ungoy juices right now.
I'm covered in ongoing.
Yeah.
Get your tripod.
Silver.
We gotta retake the front.
Silver,
Yeah, I'm gonna start sprinting to go back and. Oh, okay.
you watch as the grunt falls. The console to your right lights up again. This time, a different brute. Already clad in armor, clearly being jostled around by something. Hand up on what is basically like a hand holder, like a place to put your hand while you ride in something. Is looking down and he locks eyes with you.
I'm gonna just once again lift up the dead brute and just wave him around.
You watch him give kind of a snarl in disgust, and he fucking launches his fist forward, and the console shuts off.
Amazing. I'm glad I got them to destroy their own technology. Excellent. I am now going to, assuming the combat's over.
Yeah.
I'm going to sprint back and grab my tripod before whatever's
Take the
coming
front.
shows up.
Yeah.
Push up, take
Wait,
the front.
how do we know they're gonna have landed the front though?
It's best guess. Do you have another idea?
All right, I really don't.
I
Fuck it.
just want to spot the dropship incoming.
Cool tripod, dude.
Nice tripod.
I'm gonna reload on the way in.
Get rid
That's
of
fine.
that cone too, Seb.
Say again.
Get rid of cone.
Close this nice door
Oh,
behind
I got you.
Oh right, yeah.
I got you.
I'm going to remark as well as we move up to the front. Don't forget we have the don't forget, Sergeant, we have the back rigged as well. So guarding the front's a better choice anyway. We can blow the back if they come in that way.
Yes, we do. And I'm going to throw my battle rifle on my magnetic holster on the back.
I'm gonna use
Oh,
this
I
time
got
to
it.
reload as well.
I think I'm actually going to probably hold like this position because I just realized there's not much room in the front of the building.
The door on the
Isaac, come here, I need you
left
for a second.
was blasted open, by the way. There is no left door anymore.
Gotcha. I'm
Oh, wait,
gonna
that's-
actually.
Oh, I
is it
see.
maybe-
Sorry.
Is it maybe better to like hold this position?
What's
No,
up, Serge?
no, definitely not.
I'm going to tell you turn
All right.
around and take the backpack radio,
Alright.
and I'm
we
going to hit one of our pre fucking decided on channels and go Steel Rain. This is Delta 1-3. Got incoming target acquisition for you.
Ooh.
Copy that, Delta 1-3. You give us the coordinates, we make them disappear.
Solid copy. Target designator, Delta 1-3. It'll be on its way. Wait one, and I'm gonna wait until the fucking the dropship is in view. I'm gonna target designate the dropship with a semi-guided heat artillery strike if I can,
Yeah, gotcha.
if that's possible.
No, yeah, totally possible.
Isn't this a bit close?
Very close, but don't worry about it.
And with
I just stare at him.
with
Can't
that,
help but to be a
about
little worried about it.
2.5 minutes will pass. We have about 2.5 minutes narratively to get ready. This is what you guys have been doing. You know, you're getting set up. You're moving your equipment. Cooper was calling into Steel Rain with Heisa. What are you doing, Evans and Baker?
I was packing my mags.
I'm trying to find a decent spot to set up. I don't really have a great spot.
Yeah, I mean,
Feel free to move things around. Like there are things to move around. There are tables, chairs. You have enough time, arguably, to go and grab parts of the barricade from the offices and pull them into here if you wanted more cover.
Actually,
Yeah,
it's not a
yeah.
half bad
that's
idea.
a good- Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw some shit in the window so they can't get in.
We should probably also block the side entrances. You know, there's glass there. Putting
got
some
2
crates
minutes.
between.
We
Do
have
I
2
have to
minutes.
stick next to Cooper while this radio is going?
Yeah, you
Like, I
do.
have to do one. Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna
Nah, I won't.
chill.
You want to get on the other side of me and watch the other window to my right?
I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna.
That'll always work.
I'm gonna drag the barricade that we had before, back into this hallway, like over here.
Gotcha.
or Right here. I want to set it up right here so that I stand here.
So you want it facing like this way, or
Yeah. So I want to be able to see that hallway, and then also be able to swing around and see this if I want to.
gotcha. So is there a good
Yeah.
spot? Or you want to move it closer to the door?
A little closer to the door. Yeah, like
Like
bring
right
it up.
there?
Basically, yeah, right there's perfect. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna set my bipod up here, and I'm gonna close this door.
Gotcha. You still repacking mags, Baker? You have, I'll say the repacking mags won't take that long. You're not like Silver, who has to undo his chain and then start putting rounds in it.
There's not much I can do right now. I won't have enough time to move any chairs, so I'm just packing mags and preparing for the worst.
In that case,
Did you give yourself any more medical, or are you fully healed?
I am not fully healed, but I don't have any metagel, and I'm running at 2d10 for
Didn't we get you
biofoam.
metagel last time? Didn't we literally
did.
get you like 3 or 4 bits of
We got you a
metagel?
couple.
Yeah, I used it on everyone.
Oh.
I want you to know,
Really?
Heisa, that you being Albanian is just about the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Fucking Christ!
Remember, we already established as well in like session 0 that all of Harvest is Albanian too.
It's fucking. Can't believe the Covenant glassed Albania.
Fucked up. It's fucked up they did that.
Yeah.
All right. With that, You will watch as the radio once more would buzz on your back.
Oh, it's going off again. Is that you, Sarge?
Delta 1-3, go for Delta 1-3. What do you got?
Hey, Delta 1-3. Listen, it's the Marines you passed at the checkpoint.
Yep, send it.
Just wanted to let you know. Looks like you got birds headed your way.
Plural? Birds?
Yeah, I got eyes on two. Just passed overhead, headed directly down the street towards you.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
I'm staying out of character.
Thanks for the heads up. We're gonna have a little bit more of a party here than we thought.
You might be shitheads, but don't die. The radio goes
Okay.
silent.
My last name's Shafid, but that's fine.
We're not a bit close, Sarge.
Two of them is a bigger problem than one of them, dare I say, Heisa.
I was more on about being right up against the front of the building like this.
Well, I had to see I have to see them.
You watch as you hear them before you actually see them. You hear the telltale of Covenant engines as they approach. And you watch
more
as,
coming on the way.
you watch as two phantoms come drifting into view and begin hovering on the street above you guys.
I'm gonna lock on to the closest one with the fucking the target designator.
Yeah.
And call in semi-guided heat artillery strike for one support point.
Go for it. Give me the. Go ahead and roll the damage for all that. Tell me the pen and everything.
All right, so this is a 6d10 plus 30 piercing 40. And it is kill 2 with the kinetic special rule. And it does not scatter because I'm using a target designator.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Sam, our appointed mage
Yes.
of the party.
Fireball.
I guess it's a fireball on a wall.
I'd like to cast semi-guided heat at 5th level.
I really am just a support player. I got inspiration and heat shells.
Yep.
Call me Furin.
You rolling the damage?
Yes. It does have the kill 2 and kinetic of Pierce 40. So here's 6d10 plus 30. That is 71. Not great, but
Pierce 40 or it
Pierce,
is, right?
Yeah, Pierce 40. And then I can't remember what the kinetic special rule is, but I bet Ots does.
Fuck.
Ots, what's kinetic?
Kinetic goes through shields, I
but
believe.
does extra damage as well.
It
if
does.
it's not
It does
shielded.
your pierce 3 times to the shield, and it also passes through the shield and does all the damage minus the pierce to whatever is inside the shield.
Does this
Okay.
ship have shields?
No, it does not.
Doesn't it do extra damage to stuff without shields as well? Or no?
Doesn't do like an extra 1d10, I think?
I don't know if that counts for vehicles. No, sorry, that might be penetrating. The other one, I might be
You
wrong.
might be right.
Sorry, I have both. Let me look up the actual special rule then.
You're right. I was just curious.
The attack adds 1d10.
It is 1d10 damage and shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, sorry, penetrating was the pierce 3 times to shields.
With an extra 4. So 75, Pierce 40. Kill 2, which I don't know how kill works on a fucking vehicle, but whatever.
That is a good question. Vort, you said that we ran this wrong last time we were fighting vehicles. So does it take the double damage from kill, obviously, and does blast hit every single breakpoint type on the vehicle? Or if you could very quickly explain that, that'd be great.
There is no blast, it's just kill 2.
Also, I've been trying to find where it says about hitting like passengers. I've not been able to find that yet.
It was kill 2, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry for making this more complicated for you, War.
No, it's fine. I want you guys to use the support point so I can throw bigger things at you.
Just seeing if we can
then
knock
it'll
out a fucking
okay, so
phantom.
because it's kill 2, it'll hit the hull and another hit location. Got you.
Oh, do I get to choose?
I get to choose.
No.
Or well,
Okay.
you can roll for it. I'll let you roll a d5 or a d4. Excuse me. Roll a d4.
2.
So it would hit the mobility. It would hit the. Or that's not mobility. What is MOB? Because engines is. Maybe they are this. Maybe they are different. MOB is mobility.
Smells like mobility.
Okay.
Passes the sniff test of mobility.
So it does take double damage from kill, right?
Yeah, thrusters in this case. Got you.
Okay, so it's
We might be taking this thing down.
150 damage. To 2, I guess. To 2 fucking breakpoints, huh?
To hull and to thrusters.
That's kind of cool.
Again, we might be seeing this thing fall, which is based.
Oh, and mobility, yeah.
Oh, it was 250 damage? Okay.
150.
150, sorry. And top again, 40. Here's 40. Yeah, the you guys watch as before anything else happens, the shot comes in out of nowhere, lands, and crashes into the top of the Phantom on the right. It looks for the most part unharmed, and then you watch as the lights across the machine all flicker out, on and off for a moment before you hear the telltale and the Phantom starts listing towards the ground nose first.
No fucking way.
Before crashing into the floor. And
Now, I'm going to assume, War, that you're going to hand wave this and everyone on board is going to die. But does anyone know where the fuck the rule for, damaging people inside of vehicles works?
I'm going to do this one, though. So we might have
I don't know if anything's dying from that.
We might have a unique scenario here. Hold on.
I mean, they're crashing out of the sky without fucking engines.
I think it's a mobility kill. I think it came down to hover.
Vortex says there's a crash rule. How high are they?
I mean, there's a crash rule. I would not say. I would just say it's hovering.
No, they were coming in for a landing. They had just started hovering to start offloading troops. How high do Phantoms usually set to offload troops? Not very high, right?
Yeah, no,
just for basic for the games, probably 40, 30 feet.
No, probably more than feet. Probably
it's at least 20 meters in the air.
Yeah, I would say 20 meters.
You think?
You can't easily jump up to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I don't think you could easily jump 40 or 50 feet.
Also, yes, Vogt is correct. All UNSC and civilian vehicles have restraints that protect characters during wrecks and collision. That doesn't apply to Covenant.
No. So the mobility is killed, but it is not in a doomed state. Either way, it comes crashing down. But it tips nose first. What are the rules for crashing board? Because I think what happens here, at least is my understanding before I hear the crash rules, as the vehicle tips nose first down into the ground and then slams into the floor but doesn't explode.
So what you're saying is there's a chance we can repair this thing and keep it.
We all have zero Covenant.
I mean, I guess, but not really.
Alternate option. We're a fucking third world country and we strip this thing like a plane in the desert in under a week.
Okay,
strip it down to its fucking
crazy
frame.
Thing. Vogt says crash rules, but I just control left crash and it appears twice in the entire book.
Ooh, you hate to see that, but
So I don't actually know where the crash rules are.
Yep, there's one. Yep, there's two.
Wrecking and collision. Okay, well you call it crash in this one thing.
There is
Vork using two different words to describe the same scenario. He would never do that. He would never do that in his 600-page book or whatever.
Right. Let's see.
Both the object.
Oh, we actually we might be putting this in the doom state. Actually, yeah, when it hits the ground.
Where X is 1 for every 20 MPT the vehicle is traveling.
What the fuck is an MPT?
It's meters. It's meters per turn. It's meters per turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
okay.
the fuck is a kilometer?
The characters inside the vehicle will receive this damage, but ignore half their lowest armor value.
Ah, there you go. Okay, so that's how crashing damage works.
So
I still don't know what happens when a vehicle gets blown up. Does it do any damage to people inside?
I think everyone just fucking dies.
I mean,
I would assume so.
If a vehicle full on explodes and people are in it, yeah, they all die.
No, I'm wondering so let's say if this shell hits a transport, do the people inside of the transport get wounded? Assuming the transport doesn't itself explode. Because imagine, let's say it was an open-topped truck instead. There has to be rules for the guys in the back taking damage.
Yeah, in that instance, Remy, what I would do is I would just say the explosion, like it doesn't. Basically, there's
Just
nothing
affects
protecting the
everyone
troop.
else?
It just hits everybody in there.
That's fair.
This
What is the rules for crashing again, Sam? I heard you saying, but I was talked over.
So both the object and vehicle will take X D10 damage, where X is 1 for every 20 meters per turn the vehicle is traveling. The characters inside the vehicle will receive this damage, but ignore half their lowest armor value.
So the crazy part is, I think that actually only means
Depends
1d10.
how quick was it going?
Because if it
Well, it had
falls
come to
20
a stop
meters-
basically, but if it's falling 20 meters, it's taking like one more D10.
So it's 1d10.
Well, it's a mobility kill for us, boys.
Yeah.
How dare you roll my D10 for me?
I mean, my bad. Go ahead, bro.
Please be higher than 3. Okay, we're good.
Ain't that just how it works out sometimes?
It's just how it is. Shakes your hand.
Shakes your hand.
You know what we can do, dude? We should just interlock our 3s and just call it an 8 and, be happy.
We are, yeah. I'm down, man.
Sweet.
So yeah, it's a mobility kill. The Phantom comes crashing down to the ground, and the majority of the crew, in fact, all of them, you don't see anybody come out yet. They appear to be dazed, if nothing else.
Bro's talking about interlocking 3s like he's Godric the Grafted. What the fuck, bro?
Okay, man, I almost got away with it too.
Well, the one on the right, the crew appears to be stunned and nobody's coming out. The one on the left, however, does manage to drop off its whole crew and take off. Because I assume nobody had anything prepared for them.
I saw the tube. I mean,
I had a big magnet. I pull him into the ground.
Ooh, can't beat that.
Yeah, you can beat the magnet,
Let me
dude.
grab the crew of this thing.
I grab him with my fizz gun and fucking swing him around.
All right. Oh, god damn it. There we go. They fly off. This crew managed to get boots on the ground and not be stunned. So they will be added to the turn order on this round.
Sweet Jesus.
God.
Sweet Jesus.
Hey, man. Maybe we should have gone back and set up that fucking kill zone.
Oh shit, we should have set up that fucking turret as well, the turret gun.
Listen. Or we might be doing a little bit of a roll and retreat here, boys. I'm not
I
gonna
don't think
lie.
we should be up against the fucking windows anymore.
I got one last thing, Heisa.
What?
No, I just gotta wait for my turn to come around. Don't worry about it. Unless we're still
Could
not
you imagine if the
combat
grunts
combat.
just start mobbing
we've
everyone?
been stockpiling support points for a while. Let's just call it a fucking strafe and run.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, nice, good, okay.
I'm just waiting. I don't know if I get like
You were talking about retreating like a coward. I was getting worried.
Hey, man.
That's a lot of ongoys.
As a guy
That's
who
a lot of ungoys.
can't see the front of the building, what's going on up there, buddy?
I can't see any ungoys.
just
I'm on the
quick.
front of the building.
Are
Oh,
we
right.
rolling
Sorry.
initiative
Hold on.
or no?
There are no streetlights out there, but there are meant to be. So let me just give you what the streetlight view
Oh.
would be.
Oh, is the street not meant to be pitch fucking black?
No. There you go.
I'll be honest, man. The map ends like here for me.
Yeah,
Unless
no,
that's
the map
something
still
weird.
ends right here.
Oh, it does. So curious.
So we
Yeah.
have the panning percentage up, I'm guessing.
Oh, I do. Yeah. Can you guys not see past the panning? Okay.
Yeah, don't lower it because then those guys are gonna be stuck outside the map.
Is there any way to fix that, Kavlo, where it's like you guys can see what's on the padding?
Not off the top of my head. There might be a way, but I don't know if there is. I can go quickly look.
I go to
Dot goes fucking XCOM hidden movement moment.
Are we not re-rolling initiative, by the way? Because if we're not, I need to spend a luck point.
Do you guys want to reroll your initiative for this? That's fine. If so.
No, my question is, if we're not, I'm gonna spend a luck point to add 5 to my initiative.
Again, it's up to the group. If you guys would like to reroll the initiative for this, just let me know.
I'm fine with my initiative.
I'm
I'm
fine.
okay.
I think we're all happy with ours.
fuck you,
I'm gonna
Sam.
spend my.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
gonna spend a luck
then
point
yeah, I'll
to
still
add
let you
5.
do that, Sam.
It's just spending it. It's not actually burning it or anything.
No, yeah.
So you move to 12.
Also, I checked the
Nice.
word. The short answer is no, unless you want to risk fucking the map up.
Can you edit my initiative to add 5 to that, which is
Yeah.
12?
I got you.
Or just put me all the way at the tippy top.
Finally joining us, Sergeant.
Wow, I gotta make some radio calls.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good.
So here's a question for the group.
Everyone's on top.
This is obviously going to be a semi-lengthy combat. Odds has to go in 20 minutes. Do we want to call it in the middle of combat, or do you want me just to play his character?
Again, I'm
I'd call
happy
it
with
in
you
the
playing my character.
I say call it in the middle, to be honest with you. I don't want to
I think Hans's
something so
character
lethal.
is safe enough where, like,
I'm actually
You know
on
what
the
he's gonna
side
be
of I'd
doing.
rather you guys just play on for the rest of the mission instead of cutting this into 3.
It's up to you
Okay.
guys.
I mean, it makes no difference to
I
me.
think
All
we
right.
play on.
Okay.
I mean, I think Oz is the main person in question here. So if he's saying go on, let's go on.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. In that case, so to fix this, I don't have a lot of room to put these guys on. They're going to be really close to you, but just know that, like, narratively, they aren't right fucking in front of you. They are 28 meters away, okay? Like, in the middle of the street with basically no cover. But just so you can
Gotcha.
see them, I'll put them on the map.
Good fucking lord.
God, they're right on top of us, huh?
Now, Silver, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, can I see these guys from where I am? Presumably, like I'm, I've got a clean shot, right?
With the door open, yeah, they'd be right in front of you.
Okay. I'm just wondering, like, where they're meant to actually be. Like, are they this way straight on? Are they, where'd they land? Can you
where
just, like,
they
can you just do me a favor and just do like a square on the map like this, just like
No,
where
you
they
can't-
landed?
Oh,
No. But we can see the squares he draws, right? So I just want to know, like,
you can. Okay, dope.
I mean, at least I'm pretty sure I can.
I'm just trying to draw a
right?
big square out there. I mean, I see where you
Oh,
see
can you-
wars, but
Can
yeah,
you not
okay,
see
there we go.
I can see my
I see
big
the red
square.
one. Yeah, I see the red
That's
one.
mine.
Yeah.
That's mine. Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
they
big
were
one out there, but
right
yeah.
here in the purple square.
right.
Okay.
Okay. That's way more helpful. Okay. In that case, so since I know that they're not going to just be like directly in front of us,
I can actually just put
is
them
that
back in the
front
purple
entrance door?
Where's the crash pelican in
In
the crash
regards
site?
to
right, okay.
that, I will do that one next.
Okay.
you.
So I'm going to be in that case. So I could see where they land from the front. Then so that's the crash one on the right. That's the landed one on the left. All right. I'm gonna. So they're just bunched up, right?
No,
Like,
these
just haven't
guys
jumped out?
on the left, these ones had spread out a little bit. They had a successful landing. They didn't get shot down, right?
How could you give me a general area? Because this is very relevant. I need to know, like, how spread out are they? Because my suppressive fire. I need to know, like, what range I'm hitting at.
I mean, they're in like a wrong one. Actually, they're really not spread out. They're spread out in like presumably a formation for them. But if you were looking
Kind
at
of crazy how you're measuring and they're all about 5 meters away from each other. So what I'm going to do is please pick the best location in the middle of them, and I'm going to put a 5 meter suppressive fire down on them.
I mean, that's it. That's the one right there.
Fuck, I domed that. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm going to fire 11 shots. So they just ignore this. This is just getting
Yeah, this
11.
is just to do the ammo.
Yep. And so I will suppressive fire. So everyone in there must take a courage test with a negative 30 or be pinned. And if any of them stand up or move or do anything like that or enter the zone, it's obviously the 10% chance to hit. Anyone who is flanking these guys gets a +10 to hit as well. So if they're not in cover relevant to one of my teammates, then that teammate gets a +10 to shoot these guys. Yeah,
Gotcha.
there you go. That's pretty much all the effects. So yeah, please roll those courage tests for me.
All right, it's at a minus what? I'm sorry.
-30 because I've got a heavy weapon and I am one character, so -30.
Gotcha. The leader makes it.
Fuck me. That is the bravest grunt.
The second grunt does not. Third grunt does
I'm
not.
putting a little flow chart in Delta 134 your Warpugs on how to do my character when you're shooting something.
Yeah, the majority of these guys are not gonna make it.
Good. Not gonna make it.
It's on the yes, it says do it doesn't.
No!
Do it doesn't.
Do it, does it?
Where'd it go?
That's pretty
Actually,
funny,
Chad, this
though.
should have been at a 25.
There you go. No, it's the same one. Fuck.
Do it, does it?
Why did it do it
Do it,
again?
does it?
I picked a different. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm
Do
gonna
it,
kill
does it?
myself.
Because I posted that one, silly Billy.
Oh, you're a fucking monster.
That's
You
fucked
got
up,
it,
Sam.
dude.
Son of a bitch.
That's so fucked up, dude. You gaslighting this poor boy. So now that all these rolls are failing, I'm gonna call out to the sergeant and go, Sergeant, I've got him pinned. Hit him hard.
Do our best.
All right. So pretty much 2 of them make it.
Gotcha.
Could I go, by the way?
Oh yeah, Baker, you can
Right,
go.
I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet. If any of them stand up or like move through the zone or enter the zone, there is a 10% chance they'll be hit.
Gotcha.
So you can just handle that. I'm gonna go, Lou. I'll be back in a moment.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, I'd like to go. Can I see them where I'm at currently? Because I don't have eyes like at all. Like when it comes to map view.
Yeah, you'd be able to see them.
All right. How far would they be out?
From you, they would be. I think we'd call that 33 to the closest.
All right. Knowing that, I am going to aim at just a random grunt. There's just a pile of them, I'm sure, and I'm gonna do a half action.
You'll get
full
another
auto.
plus 10 from silver pinning them
Yep.
all, basically.
Sounds good. Sounds good. How far is it again? Meters?
33.
33. All right. Here's my first roll,
Okay.
and then I'm guessing that doesn't kill him fully, so I'd just hit my second roll with it.
Okay, hold on. Do that. Armor would be. Are the second shots at the same one?
Yeah, just finish
All
him
right,
off.
so it dies.
All right. That is my turn.
Gotcha. Up next would be Heisa.
Well, I kind of have to stay in place so Cooper can do his radio. So I guess I'll try and set up a kill zone, but I don't exactly have fucking sightlines and anything, to be honest. I'm in, like
hi,
the corner
sir.
of the room.
Oh wait, is Cooper crouching beside you?
Yep.
You could lean over Cooper and see them. They'd be 32 meters away from you.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll just take some shotgun shots there with him.
Gotcha.
And man, you get a height bonus too. Look, we're upstairs.
So true. I'll just put like 33 meters. That's like the middle of the crowd. 33. Put bonus in. Blam.
Blammo.
Yeah, that would kill one. He will
Nice.
attempt to evade. I can open his damn sheet.
Minus 10 from shotgun.
Never mind, he can't evade.
Also, if this would be over 20 meters, so if there's a buddy next to him who can also take damage, he would also take damage.
Is it the same damage
So on and
roll?
so forth. Yeah, it's like carry on damage.
Oh, so it's only carry on damage?
Yeah, so like if he dies on the first shot, his buddy will be taking the other ones, I believe. I'll
Okay.
double check, but I think that's how it works. The weapon can hit characters plus 1 meter each side of the target. It just says struck by an attack, but so I'm guessing it's just like a different shot. But like, like I said, if he dies on one, his buddy would be taking 2 then, I'm guessing. I don't see what other way you'd rule this. So
Gotcha.
shit, that was a fucking headshot. Goddamn.
Okay. So you would need the first 3 to kill him, and so the last shot would hit the one to the right.
Cool.
And then actually, this one's pretty. This should. All right. He is still alive but wounded. Evans, are you still here?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Free action, open door. Have action to close door. That's my turn.
It's like that, huh?
I can't see anything.
You could see some.
Okay.
Yeah, you could.
Where? I don't.
Because this door is gone. Both of these are open.
Oh, there's enemies out there. I can't. Yeah. Okay.
No, I know
Yeah,
you can't.
we
I know
can't
you
see
can't.
any
But
of
yeah,
them,
where
yeah.
the circles
Alright.
are, there are enemies.
Yeah. Well, I can't shoot that way anyways. Because I'm braced the other.
Oh, you're
direction.
braced the other way. Okay.
Close.
All right.
Ox.
Cooper.
Oh.
I'm gonna step out now, just because I'm not gonna make it to my next turn. I'm gonna go get ready to drive.
All right.
Good luck, friends. More puns if you kill my character. I'll never forgive you ever.
I hope he dies.
Bye.
Bye.
But I mashed the one button, going back to a different preset. Ballroom. This is Delta 1-3. We are in danger of being overrun. Requesting immediate ambulance to attack run.
Copy that. Go ahead and send us your position. Mark with green smoke if available.
Understood. Then I'm just gonna send them the position of the nightclub and you see that big blue box?
Yeah.
That's 40 by 18. That's that Pelican Anvil to attack run. I'm gonna subtract my 2 support points now.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me the damage, man.
All my over support points are all gone now. I've used them all. Give me just a second. That's strafe 4. I just want to find out what the strafe rules are again, but I remember them being nice. Strafe ordinance to cover a wide area, and with the carpet rule. That's a carpet rule. Carpet. So many rules on rules. Sorry, just a moment to grab carpet. I have to get another tab
Here we
up.
go. So, strafe ordnance. Characters within the carpet range will be struck X number of times, where X is strafe X. Each attack automatically hits the characters and vehicles and deals damage separately for each.
So it's 3 guaranteed
so
hits
what
of
is-
what?
Carpet, just the range, correct? Sorry. I'm using the anvil to attack run, so it is 3d10 plus 17, piercing 14.
Okay. Roll it for me.
Gotcha. 3d10 plus 17.
I mean, just roll me the 9d10.
9d10.
Yeah, you're rolling because it's 3 separate hits, right?
Holy no, bro! It's strafe 4. The
It is
anvil
strafe
run is
4.
strafe 4.
Well, this is Anvil
So it
too.
is. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
this is an
Anvil
Anvil
2
too, yeah.
run is a strafe 4 attack. So it strikes
4 times.
4. Yeah, strikes.
So it's 31 times 4, right?
31 times. Wait, what?
Or is it separate rolls? Is it 3 separate rolls of 3d10, or is it the same
it says
roll 4
deals
times?
damage separate. It says deals damage separately for each. Each attack automatically hits the characters and vehicles and deals damage separately for each.
Right. So roll me
So
another
if I'm reading
3d10
this
plus
correctly,
17.
every single target in that area is about to experience 4 3d10 plus 17 attacks.
Yeah.
And to just go even crazier, when evading these attacks, they must evade individually, and they also take a negative penalty by the strafe. So they take a negative 40 to fucking evading.
Yeah, man.
Does that work?
They ain't going anywhere.
I think they're all dead.
Yeah, man. I kind of think so too.
I mean, the
Uh,
only things that might not be dead are the vehicles, but even those are going to get hit 4 times by
No, man.
anvils,
The only
so-
vehicle left is already wounded. It's got no engines.
Yeah.
It's just sitting there. The crew is stunned because they crashed to the ground. Yeah, man. You guys watch as the street in front of you fucking explodes. Or actually, how long is the wait on that, Sam?
That's a good point. The arrival time.
Tell you never, because I don't know where it is.
Cover range. Ordnance. For every 5 kilometers between the destination and the location it's being fired/launched from, it will take 1 round to arrive.
So I guess it depends on if these pelicans were already on station.
Volk says
Or-
you can spend to speed it up. I don't know where that actually is, though.
It depends if they were on station or not. Your call. If they were out doing shit.
I mean, there's clear there. It's a city under siege, in a constant air war. There are definitely pelicans on call. I tell you what, roll me a leadership test, and we'll see if you get one close or if you get one currently engaged.
Gotcha. Let me check, see if I have any sweet bonuses. I have a billion fucking these against this is just a straight leadership test, right?
Yep, no bonuses, no modifiers, just straight leadership to cut through the chatter.
Okay. Just making sure I don't have anything.
Yeah, VP, the Pelicans are busy. They're too busy to transport people all the way, like to come back from base, pick someone up, and transport them. But that's not the same thing as doing an attack run where they're already trying to combat other air assets, right? Especially if there is an air asset already grounded they can blow up.
I'm rerolling with a +10, spending a luck.
Okay.
Good idea.
.3 degrees of success.
3.3 degrees of success. Yeah, you can get through the chatter to find a Pelican pilot who is A, outfitted with the right equipment for the attack, and B, isn't currently dogfighting or isn't currently already tasked with assisting somebody else on the ground. And so with that, I'll say that you only have to wait about 1 round just to give them time to line up the attack, basically, and get them, basically give them time to get everything set up, right?
Gotcha.
But I will say it won't happen this round immediately, as that is just a little too strong, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I might move then.
Yeah,
Just
go
into
for it.
cover. Keep your head down. Keep your head down. I want to go on the comm feed. We got an able to attack run incoming. Keep your heads down.
I'll keep him pinned.
With that, all right, it'll go to the grunts. There were only 2 that actually succeeded. The rest of them just have to look for cover, right, and stay pinned.
Yeah, they have to do either actions that will keep themselves alive, or just dive into cover and huddle there, kind of thing. So
right.
Let's see. They can only stay in cover and take actions that would keep them safe or alive. So yeah, they can't, fucking flee. They can't do any of that. They're pinned down until they pass their test.
Got you.
So they would move into cover if they could, but they're not just gonna leg it out of there and run away.
Gotcha.
Otherwise they would get shot.
Okay, this one is going to try to pass his Kurdish test because there is no cover. Otherwise, he's just going to basically try to get as low to the ground as possible.
Yeah, they just hit the deck otherwise.
This one
they will get a...
Oh, go ahead.
Go on. No, I was going to say, so this turn they don't get a +10, but next turn they will get a +10.
Got you. This one did succeed. Let me give him vision so I can make, being a scum.
Or actually, no.
He can't see a damn thing.
No, sorry, they will get the +10 this round. Yeah. Because they failed the first round, so they will get the +10.
Move him there because he can advance. He never was pinned down. He still can't fucking see anybody though. He's shooting at a -60 with a run, right?
-40.
I think it's minus. Is it -40?
Gotcha.
Yeah. And it's also, you can only do a half action if you do a run.
Okay. While he runs, he doesn't have eyes on anybody specifically, but he's, he clearly, this guy's clearly in charge. He looks different. His armor is, shinier, built better than the rest of them. As a Hail Mary, he's just going to launch around, basically through the open door on the right, aiming at the pillar back here, where you see him aiming. And just try to land one there and see if he can't shake you guys out of place or at least get you off the gun. So that is, how far is that for me? 35 meters?
35, yeah.
Okay. And you guys watch as a fuel rod cannon round. Oh, no, wrong one.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
-40. 35. It comes flying through the door.
Wow. Versus a 0, is that right?
Yeah.
Scatter.
And it scatters, basically, since it was aiming for this pillar.
No, ain't no way. Where's Evans?
Wait.
Where's Evans?
Other side of that door. Let's see here. Where is...
It just hit this wall here, to be honest.
Yeah.
This just bounces straight down.
I'm trying to find where it says it bounces. That's what I'm trying to find.
Red versus blue. It bounces?
Where the fuck does it bounce?
Does the fuel rod actually bounce? Does it? I don't think it does.
It bounces only if it's not in priming range. Okay. So it doesn't bounce, it just misses.
Is there some special bounce rule for this thing? Oh my god, it has a whole, like...
Yeah, there's a special bounce rule for it and the brute, grenade launcher. And the regular grenade launcher.
What kind of fuel rod cannon is this? Because there's many.
This one is just called fuel rod cannon.
This is... Oh, dude, you're firing the wrong thing. That's a vehicle weapon.
Is it?
That's a fuel rod cannon. Yes, that's literally the fuel rod cannon on the Banshee that you're using right now.
What the fuck? Stop labeling shit like this, Mork, or I'll kill you!
You want a fuel rod gun.
Oh, of course. I hate Vork, man. I hate this fucking game, dude. Fuel rod gun. You know what? There it is.
Mm-hmm.
And now here's the blame Bungie. No, dude, I'll blame you. Which one is the right one, bro? Okay, because I'm not trying to play this fucking Covenant guessing game. All right, I'm looking at Chinese prototypes from World War II.
I mean, actually, yeah, you are right. This is hard.
It's
I would
three anti-armor
assume-
variants. Actually,
I would assume the variant 1, the light anti-armor variant 1, but then there's also the light anti-armor, but that's a type 58.
they're
not a
all
type
variants.
33.
All right, he says the Corva is basically the one I want.
Okay, it's the most default.
He's got 2 shots then.
I mean, I would have said the what's this one fucking called? Pest
Pez?
variant 2.
Yeah, well, I mean, that is the lowest damage one. I would also say that, Kavlo.
Well, I'll put it like this. I looked up fuel rod gun on Google, and that's the first result. So
That's fair. So I don't think this gun bounces. I don't see anything that would say that it bounces, but it does have a fucking safety check for being 5 meters away from itself.
Okay, so I do want the Pestic. All right, cool. God, I love Covenant weapons, dude. I love them.
Oh, this one has a 15-meter range. Okay.
It does, however, fire one more shot.
Well, semi-auto, so you have to still do the burst and everything, so...
Alright. To hit is still a minus 40. Target range is still 35.
Well, that's worse.
35 scatters that way. That's not bad.
Just bounce into that fucking container.
Hey man, did it just kill Baker?
God, why? Please.
35, huh, buddy?
It does have blast 5, so...
Is that a range?
Oh, we're good, we're
No,
good.
you're okay. You're all right. You're all right. Also, it would definitely, if he was aiming for that right there, it would have hit like that. Which
Yeah.
I mean, yeah,
okay.
if it's like the scatter
You're
rules
okay.
already don't make a ton of sense when not dealing with like explosives or when dealing with things not thrown. But I mean, yeah, basically, I mean, if you want to be technical, it would impact the wall out here, not explode, and just bounce back into the crowd, and just sail off harmlessly. But either way, basically nothing happens. It doesn't explode on you guys. And that'll be his turn. This guy was never in the field of fire. He's the only guy outside of it, Rimmy, so don't feel cheated.
All good, all good.
And he's also going to run. Behold, the first enemy on the map! They are out there. They walk
Time
amongst
to take
us.
him off the map.
This guy gets the minus 25. Nope, he's scared. He's scared. Still scared. God, pinning. Oh, pinning, why?
These guys don't know there's a pelican on the way.
see, I'm just hoping those guys in the other one crawl out, which I think they will
Just
this
in
turn.
time.
God, I really don't think a single one of these is going to get to go. Yeah, man, I Jesus Christ. Down to the last three. Come on! Wake up! Wake up!
Ooh.
So close.
No, alright, that's it.
Now
With that,
everyone comes crawling out of their fucking metal coffin that we sunk from the sky.
with that, it'll be round 8, Baker's turn. And technically, you would be right. The stunned crew would start to try to attempt to claw their way out of the vehicle. Unfortunately, that gets cut off as you hear the telltale as a pelican swings down the street.
Telltale silence.
Oh, did my mic not pick it up?
It did
No,
not.
it's just you hear the telltale.
Damn.
As a pelican.
Yeah, the pelican swings overhead and drops its barrage on all of them. Unfortunately, none of the crew inside of the Phantom on the right even get a chance to dodge because it has basically no hull left, and it just explodes. It just fucking dies, man.
Very satisfied.
And the ones on the right would attempt to dodge one time, but really they can't even do that, and they would also die.
Do you want me to give him shot fun?
Not only do they not need shot fun,
No,
they
man.
have a negative 40 anyway.
No,
Just
man,
from this
they,
being a carpet attack.
yeah, they're gone, brother. They can't even attempt to dodge from the negative 40. So yeah, they all die except for like 2 of them.
All right, boys, mop them up.
Hey,
Baker,
the last one has a fuel rod cannon.
Baker, it is your turn.
Yeah, do I have eyes on anyone at all, or is it, completely
From where you
white?
are, no. They're if you don't see them, you
Alright.
don't see them at this point. Everyone else is on the map. Here,
Alright,
I'll
alright.
Make sure that's true. There you go.
Let me see. Honestly, I just like to strafe over at the full run while enabling evasive maneuvers to this pillar over here, and that's going to be my turn.
Gotcha. Silver?
I mean, I guess I'll just do a half action because this guy doesn't need, the full shot. So I'm going to obliterate that little grunt that's just appeared on my screen. Get out of here. Hey!
Damn.
He dodges the first
Still doesn't
one.
hit because it's 7.
Oh, you're right. He doesn't even dodge. The
Yeah,
first
he
one.
doesn't hit any of these.
Oh, yeah, wait, never mind. 7 degrees of success!
Yeah, no, you eviscerate him.
fuck. I just realized I rolled 2 5s. Fucking Christ. Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Heisa.
There is 1 grunt left, and I just can't see him.
Yeah, I don't have eyes on him, do I? He's not like off the map, and I just don't see him.
No, you just don't have eyes on him.
Okay.
I just move through the glass and then shoot him. I mean, like, you can probably just move and shoot him, and he's the last guy left.
True, but I'm also gonna open myself up to a lot of guys who better climb out of a.
No, they're dead.
No, that
No,
exploded.
they're dead.
No, they're
Yeah,
dead.
it
They're
It
dead.
exploded.
It's
Everyone
just
is
a
dead
1
except-
grunt.
There is
Oh.
1 grunt left.
Yeah, normally they would have been able to crawl out, but the place exploded.
The entire fucking vehicle and the street exploded.
The
Well-
heat rounds did too much damage to the thing, and it was almost cooked, and that finished it off.
In that case, I will move down here. There he is. I will shoot him.
Go for it.
All right, grunt. What's the distance? Let me see. 25. Well, Mr. Grunt, adios.
Damn, that's a 2.
He dodges these.
He can't use shot fun. It's a mine.
Oh, yep, never
You're
mind.
right. He literally cannot dodge these. So yeah, he's dead. I mean, you blast him in half.
Sayonara.
Dipshit.
That's turn order.
Yeah, that's combat over. Man, glad I didn't end session.
I'm counting all those for my tally.
All right, I'm gonna
Which-
run outside real quick to that
which-
guy I just killed. War. This is super important. This is very.
You're just gonna
important.
grab the fuel rod cannon ammo.
How much fuel rod ammo has he got on him?
I mean, he probably had enough for 2 loads. How much does it hold normally? It holds
Excellent.
5.
It's I think
so. You get
5.
You get 9 shots.
Excellent.
The bigger
All right,
question
9
for you
shots.
is: do you know how to work the fucking thing? The answer is no.
0 clue. Absolutely no idea. Don't care. Still on the ammo.
Well,
Should have stayed back with the food nipple, dipshits.
that was almost really bad.
Yeah, good fucking call on that air support, Sarge.
That we could have been overrun.
honestly,
so
honestly,
quick.
dude, I think that fucking suppressive fire air support combo is gonna be the best shit because we
That
can just
was
lock
not
them in
bad.
place to call shit in.
I I'm happy that we have a vehicle kill, and I don't mean like we have a phantom kill. We have an air kill.
So how long do you spend on the street, Silver, going through shit?
Not long. I'm literally just running out to grab the fuel rod ammo, and then I'm not just gonna hang out on the street. I'm gonna pull back inside where it's covered.
Got it.
I'll keep an eye out. Obviously, I'll look out to the street, but I don't want to be just stood out in the street for some fucking sniper to blow my head off, or for some banshee to see what I'm doing. You know?
Do you think the four of us can move one of these crates if we all work together?
Yeah, collectively as a group, I think you could probably do it. It wouldn't be fun. It would still be you would have to exert yourself. The four of you,
heavy as fuck.
Wait a second. Let me look around. Let's use our brain a little bit, right? Is there a pipe? Any sort of pipes? I mean, there's some explosions. Maybe there's a circular little thing.
I mean, could I roll demolitions on it to see if there's a weak point?
Yeah, you could.
Well, what I'm thinking is we tip it over, put one pipe underneath it, roll it, and then put another pipe at the front. So
oh my god,
pyramids.
Bro,
we can move them.
What's
the word for this? Not pontoon. Fucking.
I don't know. But you know what I mean.
Oh my god, chat! Someone has to know this. When you move a boat with logs.
Now that the fight's over, I want all of you to roll me a perception. As you look about at the various dead grunts.
2.6 degrees of success.
Oh damn.
2.5.
Yeah, I fail these.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Cooper,
we all have shit perception.
Cooper, you as the closest one to the best example. But all of you notice this.
Portage! It's portage.
You notice that these two grunts right here, they are not the same type of grunt, right? This one on what would be your character's right, closest to the gun, the one that was clearly combat trained, that had the gun in the first place, looks to be, to the best of your ability to understand anyway, he looks like a soldier grunt. He looks like grunts you fought before in all of your past battles. You have experience fighting him and killing him. The one next to him does not look anything like the other grunts that you fought. Not like the regular cannon fodder. He looks under-armored. He doesn't look malnourished, but he doesn't look almost like as bulky or tough as the first grunt. He looks weaker. Like, it's obvious to you looking at him up close like this. That these are clearly two different types of grunts.
I'm gonna pretty much look them all over entirely and make sure I get it all entirely recorded on the helmet cam. So
and this is something that all of you looking around the room is able to discern as well. Even the brute doesn't look as big as other brutes you fought. He's still a brute, right? He still has that bulky build, but his armor isn't as worn down from combat. It looks like it serves a different purpose than deflecting bullets or stopping rounds.
I just feel like we kind of got I don't know. They're not up for the battle. These lads here like they're just fucking backline pogs.
Hey, you think they might be militia?
I'm gonna walk over and just tell Cooper, we go, Sergeant, they're Gregor.
Me with my arm absolutely full of booze as I'm just taking all this shit off the top shelf. Yeah, man, they're not it. What else is around here? And I'm taking all
fairly
more
certain
everything.
these are logistics personnel. Anyone behind the lines. These
They
aren't
were.
fighters.
They were
Well, good
logistics
point.
personnel. Comes over here, takes more.
Are you gonna be able to carry all that, Sarge?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna call it a sergeant. Cooper, do we want this still? And I point to the console.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
I
Walk
know.
away from it.
I'm gonna end up blowing up all these caches.
See, I know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over to Baker and go. The only other way I've got to help you is these things. I'm gonna gesture to my fucking rocket launchers, and I'm just gonna point the fuel rod. If you know how to work this thing, I guess we could try and fire this at one of the canisters too.
I got no idea how to shoot that damn thing.
Plasma grenades.
You ever use one of these things? Do we have plasma grenades?
Well, there's 2 ships of Dead Covenant out there. There might be some lying around.
All right.
We all
I mean,
fucking
If
Do we want to
if-
send
if-
our most perceptive member, Evans, to go search for plasma grenades?
Yes, yes, we do.
All right.
All right, well, we would like to send Evans to be the one to have to go outside to get the plasma grenades.
Or pretend to be Evans.
I mean, if I'm being honest,
before he goes out there, he will don his.
Oh, his
infrared-
fucking like stealth suit, doesn't he have?
He will don
wait,
his
no.
infrared goggles just to scan the rooftops
Does he
before
not have
actually
like a,
goes
a
outside.
sniper like ghillie suit or whatever?
He does have
He
an
does,
urban
yeah.
ghillie cloak.
That's right, yeah.
But I don't think it will do. I don't think he'll don it now just to run out in the street and run back, right?
I mean, that's kind of the one time you'd want to wear an urban ghillie cloak as well, secretly looting shit.
Yeah, he might be out there for a minute, but if
Yeah.
it said it looks clear,
Yeah, see? There you go, ghillie cloak. I mean, it's nice to just... Oh, wait, it takes 7 full actions to put it on or take it off? That's insane.
he can take his time. Like he can do the whole thing where he goes through and takes his time. It doesn't matter. You know,
Yeah.
he can crawl there for all I care. We're not on a time limit anymore. We smoked 2 full ships of Covenant.
Oh, it's already on.
Else you want
I
a
wouldn't be
cloak.
shocked.
That
if it
is a
was already
cloak,
on.
dumbass. It literally says cloak, Vorkt. Can you read?
What I might do here, while we're just quickly
Let's see.
finishing this place off, I'm gonna go back to the security room and just download all the footage of our whole fight.
All right.
Have you guys ever seen the movie The Gentleman? Guy Ritchie, quite recent.
Nope.
Okay, first of all, go fucking watch The Gentleman.
Right now?
Brilliant movie. Absolutely fucking phenomenal movie. But there's a very funny scene where these guys end up in a fight and they take the footage of their fight and remix it into like a music video to fucking promote their fight, basically like a fight video. Are you just gonna do that with us? Just fucking
no,
set
man,
our fight.
Take it so we can learn what the fuck happened. Why these guys are like this?
No, I like the idea that we're gonna have a fucking music video of our fucking storming of the nightclub. That's
if you
awesome.
Can convince Gregor to do it, then
I'm gonna fucking
yeah,
intimidate
alright.
Gregor into doing it.
With that said, a little bit of time.
Propaganda.
A little bit of time passes. It probably takes 2 or 3 minutes with Evan outside scrounging around, being careful with his movements, watching the rooftops. He'll come back in with a small pile of plasma grenades. He, of course, like the rest of you, isn't quite sure how they work, but he grabbed them.
well, we don't.
how many
we
we
don't need
got?
them
I
to
mean,
work.
if we can just use one of our explosives to set them off, then we could fucking trail them out, right?
Well, what I was thinking is, we could just put one on it and then probably just fucking shoot it. To be honest, I think would that not blow up a grenade if you shot it?
No, that wouldn't. That's not how
I don't know.
grenades work. That's
It's a
actually not how
plasma
grenades
grenade.
work at all.
There's a plasma grenade. We don't know how they work.
I mean, that's presumably still not going to be how it works because it's a plasma reaction.
I have no idea.
I mean, you would.
I mean,
need
I've
an
never
explosive
tried.
to set it off. Same way you would with other explosives. Like a
Can
bullet
you-
is not gonna.
I mean, if it's plasma, can we light it at all? Like, if
I
we-
mean,
Oh,
presumably the
well.
plasma. The idea with the plasma grenade is it starts a reaction when you press it in, but like.
yeah. So could we this might sound a bit brutal, but could we set a big fire off and hope they all detonate?
We could cook them
maybe.
off. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
definitely true. Do we have enough fuel for a fire? I think it
We have
just
a
probably
whole
be safe.
bar.
We're in a
people-
bar.
Okay, right, but alcohol is not the fuel that we need. You are not going to set off. Like I'm not even joking. Like seriously, munitions have a safety timer for how long they can be on fire. To give you an idea, you can have a bomb on fire, like a GBU from a plane, easily be on fire for like 10 minutes
I
before it
didn't
will
know all
cook
about
off.
this over here, Silver.
I mean, I'd expect Silver to know this because he's a fucking what's it called munitions boy. Though I'd expect probably Baker to know specifically the 10-minute thing.
A lot about demolitions.
I mean, how
was-
cheaply
yeah.
made is this building?
It's prefab.
I mean, it's
That'd be
pretty
pretty
fabulous.
Like,
nice
and
actually,
how load bearing are these pillars? Because we could just bring the whole fucking thing down with a couple of.
Well, I
low-place
think
charges.
that's a silly idea. There are a lot of pillars. Look how many pillars we'd have to take down.
Oh, unless you knew like the specific load bearing ones that aren't decorative.
I wouldn't even assume that most of them are decorative with the way it's designed because it's a nightclub. It's all open plan. I'd assume most of these are like useful pillars. They're not
I
just
would
like
too,
decorative.
but I don't know, man. I'm not I know nothing about demolition, sadly.
I just don't think we have enough demolition to collapse. Because, like, look, there's 4 pillars here. We only have 2 satchel charges. What else do we have that could possibly drop a pillar?
Heisa.
How many supply caches are in this? Hey.
No. Go back up there, Heisa.
Oh, okay. I was checking how many,
Sam goes, Silver's a terror.
like
I mean, he's knowledgeable at IEDs.
Roll me a
What's
perception check, Heisa, from there.
Alright. Just for you.
You hear something coming.
Holy fuck. Oh, shit.
Like a vehicle or a creature?
You hear what sounds like hushed whispers and like footsteps on broken glass.
Well, I'll very quickly get on the combi and say, we got more company. I don't know who or what.
All right. I'm gonna.
What
I'm
the-
immediately gonna spring.
I'm
in
gonna take cover
Yeah.
and just like wait to see what's coming.
I'm jumping back into cover too.
All right. Are all of you basically
I'm like,
jumping
I
into
would-
cover and hiding?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm gonna peek my head around, but I'm not gonna be like exposing myself. You know, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, you know? trying
Nobody
to-
shoot unless we see what it is.
Got you. With the silence, basically permeating the room, the music at some point during the fight had faded out. Must have been a timer or something. The shuffle playlist stopped, right?
Mhm.
And with that, you would hear as footsteps got closer and closer. Heisa, you being the closest in the silence of the nightclub after all the fighting is over and your ears have finally stopped ringing, you can now clearly make out a conversation. You can't make out the words, but you can tell it's 2 people, presumably human, or at least they're speaking English, talking about something out front of the club.
Alright. I'll, silently as I can, click on my combi and say, sounds like humans. English to me.
I mean, you're our stealthiest boy, aren't you, Heisa? Right?
And then, I mean, Evans is the stealthiest. I'm like the fastest and maybe toughest, I think.
That's fair. Actually, I forgot Evans was. Do you know? For some reason, I thought you had a higher stealth check. All right. Well, it just feels weird to send Evans forwards.
I mean, I'll go for it. I got a shock. And if they're
I mean,
evil,
yeah,
I can take a shot.
If they're
just definitely think that,
evil,
I
Yeah.
think it's like one of us should check it
Alright.
out. I obviously don't think it should be me.
I'll come up.
Go forward.
push up with
Heisa,
his left
roll
elbow.
me
Yeah,
an
push up.
agility check to move silently up to the door. Anyone who's trying to move closer, roll me an agility or like moving quietly.
I'm just gonna hold
Alright.
still. I'm good.
Here we go.
6.1 degrees. We're good.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
That's fair. Yeah, luck.
Yeah.
No need to worry.
I'm gonna trip over the stairs. Right
No.
There we go.
All right, Heisa, you and Baker can get closer. I'll let you move your agility modifier closer. So, for you, Heisa, you can move another 6 meters closer if you haven't already. Same for you, Baker. Or you can move 7 meters. You have an agility of 70.
I've already moved up from where I was.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, it's about 7 meters.
These 2 are
I'm
not
ready.
this close, but just so they're on the map, they're actually in between the 2 downed phantoms, kind of crouching in between the rubble, looking at the bodies and talking to each other.
I'm
These
just falling
fuckers
flat,
again.
my face on the
I'll,
fucking stairs.
I'll ping my combi again and say, definitely human. They look like, not UNSC, but still armed.
I'm gonna ping back on my combat again and go. Is it the sect again?
Could be. Or from what I can tell from here, do they look similar to the guys we grabbed before?
I mean, they look like
The guys with the SMGs?
they look like civilians. They're wielding. One of them has a pistol, and the other one has an SMG. Yeah.
I mean, I'll just convey that. You know, they look like civilians, but no, markings other than that. I mean, we did find a crate of handguns
Look
in
at
the
the-
back.
Look at the
Maybe-
sergeant who has fallen over the stairs. Sergeant, what do you want us doing?
Ow.
Everything's
Sergeant?
here.
Do you need medical assistance?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. No. All right, let's just go loud, push on him. We'll take him by surprise. None of us can throw flashbangs, so it doesn't matter.
I can throw a flash.
That is entirely
Let's-
fair. Yeah,
let's
I have
be
2
real.
flashbangs
Can
that I
any of us
can't-
throw
I can't
flashbangs?
land. All right. So are we good to move then, War? Or
I think we should
if I
just push
like,
on him. Start.
If you're just gonna rush him down, yeah, you can move
like-
on him.
I would literally just like run outside, just like shout, like UNSC, don't move.
Yeah.
You
know,
Push
kinda-
everybody push
Yeah,
at the same
yeah.
time. Same time.
All right, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna run to the side so that I cut him
Go,
off. if
go,
they try and
go,
go
go,
past
go.
Tysa.
I go at the door.
All right. They're gonna make an agility test to see if they get to react basically at the same time as you guys. The one on the right does not. What about the one on the left? The one on the left does. He turns around. Fuck! Shit! Jesus Christ! Calm down.
Okay, I'm gonna keep him trained. Like I'll
Yeah,
let
yeah,
someone else
don't-
in this, but I'm just gonna
don't-
keep him covered.
Don't. Nobody say anything. Just let him stew on it for a second. Just keep guns up. Flashlights on.
Flashlights on.
It's nighttime. There's a
Yeah.
huge pillar of black behind.
I'm
it.
basically
It's
gonna
hard to see.
rotate so that if they do try and leg it to the right, I'll just be able to cut them off. If they try and run between the things, I'll just open fire on them. But for
Gotcha.
now, assuming while they're being
now-
chill, I'm just gonna keep them covered.
For now, they have their hands up. Their weapons they're still in their hands, but their hands they're pointing up. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. Yeah. Good. Okay.
Drop your weapons and we can talk.
They you watch as the two of them kind of give a glance at each other, and the one on the right kind of shrugs at the one on the left, and they shake their heads. Fucking hell! And they toss their weapons down.
Crazy to think about that when you got 4 people pointing guns at you.
Yeah, we also. I don't know if you guys have noticed behind you. Yeah, we did that. So
Yeah, also
you might,
crazy to come into this fucking area that soon.
you might be a little outmatched. So it's good. That was a good decision.
They kind of look over their shoulders at the wreckage, and they look back at you confused. You did that.
We did that, and I gesture to both Heisa and Baker. I do not
I'll
gesture
nod
to
my
Silver
head.
because I don't even know if they know Silver's there. I mean, I assume they do because he's screaming, but maybe not.
That is. Maybe they just heard a voice booming out of the building.
The one on the right kind of looks back to the one on the left and goes, "They did that. What happened to the?" And the one on the left immediately goes, "Shut the fuck up."
No.
No.
Let's continue. What happened to the what?
No, see, my friend, we're part of the militia. He's just confused. He thought there was supposed to be a militia patrol headed this way. We heard the shooting, so we came this way.
So we should continue this inside so we don't get our fucking brains splattered.
In fact, I agree entirely. Let's
Sounds
Let's
good
pat
to
him down.
us.
bring him into the front room and pat him down.
They'll follow you in.
All right. I'm just gonna play fucking guard boy, so I'll keep my eye out front, make sure no one shows up.
Evans will keep
Like
his
I'll be
eye.
inside. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Evans will keep his eyes on the back doors, like the two that lead into the other hallway.
Yep.
Just to make sure nothing comes in that way.
Sweet.
Before, well, I assume Baker and Heist are gonna pat these guys
Yeah, I'll
down.
pat him down.
I'm gonna say to Silver, remember the last time we bumped into guys like these?
Just call me if you need me, Sarge.
Well, no, listen. We grab one of them, you take him outside or wherever. The other one talks. You fire a couple rounds on the ground, make him shut up. Then we get the one that was kind of a little squirmy out front to spill the beans. Yeah.
I kind of look back at the sergeant room and go, maybe try a normal interrogation first, sir.
Ugh,
may just be
so
militiamen.
boring. All right,
Call me if you need me.
we'll do. They have anything?
They have their militia identity cards. Basically, they're militia dog tags, and then they have their actual citizen ID with the militia stamp to show that they're armed and it's illegal for them to be out in the city during curfew under militia activity.
So everything adds
checks
up.
out. Yeah,
It
ID
checks
and
out for
everything.
them.
And then we've recorded both their names already, on the helmet cams. So
Yeah, they'll
and
tell you their
faces,
names.
correct?
Yeah.
And those their names and stuff all adds up to what we got.
Yeah, everything as far as these two are concerned seems legit. Yeah.
So what were you talking about? You said he was confused. What were you confused about? You said he was
It's just-
confused about.
Thought there was supposed to be a militia patrol headed out this way. That's all. Been
And
trying
you
to
two were
find
just
it.
kinda-
Got left behind. It was fog rolled in, last night into this morning. So it's been a real headache, trying to get around the city and regroup with the right people.
It's just you two are just out here.
Yeah, it's just
wandering
the two
the
of us.
streets with
Well, no, we know where we're
SMG
supposed to
and
be going.
Where are you going?
Oh, supposed to be regrouping with our militia patrol in the area. Thought, we heard the big explosions, assumed, they're in trouble, they need help.
You're supposed to be regrouping with a patrol in the area.
Yeah. Cooper, roll me
I'm gonna
perception.
Gotcha. Perception. Okay. Any bonus?
No.
No.
God.
Yeah, no, they seem... he seems a little nervous, but not any more nervous than somebody in a combat zone would be,
It's all right. I'm going on the comms anyway. Ballroom. This is Delta 1-3. Ballroom's like command, by the way. That's why I've just decided I'd call it.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, it was a pretty
about
cool
that,
name.
bro.
I thought ballroom was the aircraft because you were talking like ballroom dancer, but no, I get.
Yeah, just baseline command,
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Delta 1-3.
We got any militia patrols in RAO?
Shouldn't be that close to you, but, with the fog last night and the way the battlefield is shaping up throughout the, into the early morning here, I wouldn't be shocked to see some get, lost. Hell, we haven't even heard from some of our patrols we sent out.
But they're not supposed to be in our area, yeah?
I mean, not directly, no.
Thank you very much. We'll be in contact. Over and out. Yeah. The command says that's bullshit. Just command says you're not supposed to be in this area.
Well, no.
There's no militia patrols in this area.
No, we're just trying to find them. We thought maybe they came this way.
No. You said your patrol was in this area and you were regrouping with them here. It's why you're here.
Well, yeah, we are.
You're not in
behind
this
enemy
area.
lines.
No, that's not right.
He's gonna look at Baker. Behind enemy lines? Where do you think you are? There's no enemy lines in the city. They're just everywhere.
Yeah, well, sure as hell ain't past the fucking checkpoint. Could I roll an interrogation really quick? I'm very curious about the slip up he had before.
Yeah.
All right. Fuck. Swing and a miss.
Yeah, no,
I'm just gonna ask some
questions
basic questions. Yeah.
Doesn't get you any more information.
Listen. I think Silver, can I get you in here for a moment?
So, all right, sure. I'm gonna wander over.
I'm gonna point to the squirrely one. Talk to this guy we bring this guy in the back and just chat with him for a minute. There's just a squirrely guy.
Sure. You follow me. I'm gonna just take him out and back.
Yeah, he'll follow you.
Sure.
Now, listen. Listen, private. It's private, isn't it?
Well, we don't really, it's not. I mean, yeah, I guess, sir.
Well, yeah. Oh, listen. You're obviously lying. All right, you're just not in the area. You're in the wrong area.
Oh, you didn't? No, so we just got lost in the fog, in the nighttime.
You got lost. You got lost in the fog in the nighttime. You got lost in the fog in the night. You were moving at night.
Yeah.
And got lost in the fog.
Well,
Is that what I'm hearing?
No, it's early morning. We're just trying to regroup with the people we're meant to be regrouping with.
So now it's the early morning and not the night.
Well, you know how time works, sir. It moves.
Time moves on, but you were walking all night into the morning. How long you been walking?
Well, we set out around midnight or so. It's only about 4.
Man, you've been walking a long time in this. Wow, it's not really. You've been
5
walking
hours.
a long time without seeing any sort of contact, huh?
Well, it's not unusual. They bunkered down for the night just like us.
No, well, it's there's been a lot of contact tonight. How much battle you heard?
Outside of this, we definitely heard some firefights, but nothing like what was happening over here.
You haven't been involved in any of it, huh? Wow.
Well, no, there's just 2 of us. We were avoiding it.
But you're coming to this one, the loudest one I've heard all night.
Because we thought it was our militia.
Well, I don't know if a militia can make a racket like that.
Well, I just thought that, maybe they'd gotten their hands on
Or
some
maybe that's the
ordnance.
problem. Maybe the problem is you're thinking. Maybe you just tell me what the fuck you were doing around here and you stop thinking.
No, it's we're being.
Are you thinking again? Are you thinking again?
Yes.
Stop! You tell me what the fuck you're doing in this area, or else I'm going to charge you for aiding and abetting treason.
What?
Cigarette?
He's actually just lost. Like,
I said, do you offer him a cigarette?
Yeah, why not? Cigarette?
He looks at you, confused and scared. Yes, please.
I smacked the cigarette out of Heise's hand. Don't look for him to help.
Please.
Offer him another cigarette, Heise.
We're just.
Cigarette?
He looks scared and confused between Cooper and Heise.
I'll wait for him to reach out for the cigarette.
He tentatively, slowly reaches out for the cigarette.
I don't do anything yet.
He grabs it.
I smack his hand.
oh my god.
What did I just say? Were you thinking about looking for him to help again?
He offered a cigarette.
He offered a cigarette before, and I told you how to reach for it.
Cigarette?
Is he broken yet? Is he a broken man yet?
What do you want from me?
You tell me what the fuck you were doing in this area.
We were
That's what I
trying
want.
to find our militia.
Is he?
It's like, can I talk to my guy?
Is he telling the truth? Do I feel like he's telling me the truth?
Hold on, let's go to Rimmy first. Go ahead, Rimmy.
Gotcha.
All right, sure. I lead him in the back, and as soon as I close the door, I just kind of go, and I look back at this guy and I go, "You got any tattoos? Prior military service?"
Outside of being with the militia, no.
Lived here your whole life?
He kind of looks around and scratches the back of his neck. Yeah, something like that.
When did you join up with the militia?
Pretty much as soon as the fighting started. They came down into the mines and offered well, I don't know a better way to put it, to an off-worlder. They offered the various organizations, amnesty if we signed up with the militia.
When you say organizations, I'm gonna like lean back a little and be like, actually, oh god, I'm gonna lift my arm and just show some of the tattoos I've got. One of which is a dagger through BIA, and I just kind of point at that. This kind.
No, nothing like that.
I pull it down and go, "Yeah, you didn't see anything then."
No, it's like like the chain gangs, like like the ditch diggers, the pit vipers, those groups. People who
Gotcha.
kind of run the mines but don't run the mines, if you know what I mean.
I'm gonna just nod and start walking towards the door as like I'm about to leave, and then I'm gonna look back and go, "One question. Do you know what the sect is?"
Roll me a perception.
I think I'm gonna luck this one. I think I'm gonna. Yeah. So if you luck before you roll, it's a better
It's 20.
thing.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's
20.
plus 20.
Yep. Okay. Plus 20. Hell yeah. Let's do that.
Ooh.
You
That's
just,
fucking
as you say the
crazy.
sect, you watch as his eyes kind of widen and he quickly remasks his face. Can't say I ever heard of him. What is that, like one of the
I just
prison
kinda-
gangs, or?
My hand was ready to open this door, and I just kind of turn back and I go, "Oh, you made a mistake, buddy." And I'm gonna grab him by
As
like
you
the
step
scruff.
towards him, he steps back.
No, I'm really, like, if he keeps trying to run, I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna like try and just restrain him and start dragging him back.
He'll fight you
Is
on
he
it.
gonna? Hell yeah! All right, I'm just gonna key combi and I'm gonna go. I'm about to break this guy's fucking neck. Get over here, and then I'm just gonna start wrestling with him.
Okay.
So what's like a wrestling? What's like a grappling check
you
in this
wanna-
fucking game? Something we've never done.
You want to do opposed strength checks?
Sure, that works.
Okay.
Oh,
Baker, make sure Silver's not in over his head.
Oh, wait, what'd you say, Coop?
Make
this
sure
is
Silver's
the
not in over his head.
this is the
Yeah.
strongest colonial militiaman I've ever met.
Well, he spent most of his life literally digging rocks for the fucking company.
The other way.
Yeah, fair enough. All right,
the
well.
Fuck is he?
I think he's back this way.
He's in the bed.
All right, I'll start running over.
I'll tell you what. He's grappled you, Silver, but he's not running. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I just work in the militia. Don't come towards me like you're gonna do something.
I mean, if he's grappling me, that's fine with it. I'm just gonna call out, go, team! Just as loud
I
as
open the door. Can I
the door
tackle him?
opens.
Yeah, you can open the door and basically jump on him.
All right, I'm
Hell
jumping
yeah.
on him. I'm gonna see
I'm gonna-
Silver getting grappled. I'm gonna just hop in the fray.
He's
Hell
got
yeah.
he's
I'm gonna
got
help
Silver
Baker
in
take
like
him
a
down.
headlock, basically.
How does he have me in a headlock? How is that? Really? I'm 7 foot tall.
It's not comfortable.
I mean, sure. All right. I guess I'm bent in half.
You went to grab
He's
him
not gonna choke
basically.
me out, Vort.
You went to grab him basically, and he jumped up and grabbed you like a little quick guy.
I guess he's hanging off my neck like a bear.
Yeah.
Sure.
Could I go in for a tackle? Just aim low and take off his center of balance.
Oh yeah, you just go for his legs basically and knock him to the
All right.
ground. Silver on top of him.
Easy.
You under Silver, but on top of him.
Easy. I'm gonna brush myself off as Baker, saves me from the fucking headlock this little monkey had me in.
As you guys,
And,
as
I'm
he
gonna-
falls and he's underneath you guys, you're get off me, you fat fucks!
I'm gonna key in my comm bead and just go, Sergeant, I was about to come over and stop your torture of that poor little fuck. I thought they were just militiamen, and militiamen deserve the respect, but this poor fucker let on that he knows about the sect.
What's that?
I see you still got that fucking rope.
You hear once again from underneath you, I don't know who that is!
I lean down and I go, you're a terrible liar, buddy.
You hear him very quietly go, fuck you.
That's what I thought. Shame.
I'm
You
gonna look
almost
at
got
this
out of it.
guy.
And then I stand back up and, I let the sergeant move in. I'll step back and relax.
Oh no, I'm not going over there. I'm with this
Oh,
guy.
sorry.
I'm gonna look at this guy and go. Your buddy said he knows about the sect. You're wow. Guess I was right with aiding and abetting. Hey, so offer this guy a cigarette. He's gonna want it.
I don't think he deserves it.
Oh,
You can take one of the ones off the floor.
He
Let's
he
give it
reaches
a-
down to grab one off the floor.
I kick his hand. You don't deserve it. Get moving. Just gonna start pushing him to the back.
All right.
I will pick up the floor cigarettes on our way out.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, do we got some rope?
I got
Do
Yeah,
we
dude,
have
you've got 250 fucking meters of rope. Yeah, you got plenty of rope.
Right.
Yeah,
we have
I still
enough-
got it in the bag.
We have enough to completely encase these gentlemen in rope.
Let's fucking tie 'em
Mummify
up.
these motherfuckers.
All right, I got some ideas here that we can get our information out. All right, gents, we're still here on a demo op. Tie these lads up, and I guess we'll just tie them to the boxes over there. Two birds, one stone.
Unless
Yes.
saves the cleanup and saves the paperwork.
Wow, we're gonna be out here for a while. Bullets are
I'm
expensive.
just gonna walk past. This is an intimidation technique. I'm just gonna start dragging one slowly towards the boxes as I go. Hey, Baker, those charges still set.
Yeah, prepped and ready.
Roll me an
I'm-
intimidation
I-
with a plus 20.
Excellent. This is gonna be fucking ludicrous.
Put one on one brick and one on the other.
7.5 degrees of success.
Immediately, the one
I'm
you're
gonna, by
dragging.
the way, I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
drag the one that like knew the sect, the one who's not a total fucking wimp, the one who's like the actual boss, the one who's kind of in charge.
Right.
That guy,
The
that's what
moment
I'm
you begin pulling him towards the explosive and ask those questions, wait, stop. Call him off. Call off your dog. Call him off, damn it.
I'm gonna fucking like stamp on his hand the moment he says that. Like you probably hear a finger break.
My
The moment he
fingers!
calls me a dog.
He doesn't like that, man.
The
We're
fuck
a
did you
team.
call me?
A rabid dog.
I mean, you guys just see Silver turn and just kick him in the stomach.
Ooh.
Just like straight up.
You know what? Maybe I have a little conversation with this guy. Silver. Let's maybe cool down a little bit. We'll let cooler heads
Yeah,
prevail.
I'll take a step back. It was
Bring
like
him
it was
over
a, it was a
here,
mix between at first Silver was doing that as a bit, but then when he got called a dog, that became real. That kick was not a bit.
Bring the guy over here by the dead grunt.
Yeah.
Just lean him on the, over here, guys.
Next to the remains of an Ungoi who was riddled with machine gun fire.
I'll make sure the plasma pistol's not around.
Yeah.
Kick that
Yeah.
out of here.
So I'll just step over to
And,
here.
and any sort of anything else. Sorry, you wanted to talk?
He coughs up a weird mix of vomit and phlegm and spits it to the side. I'm open to conversation now, yeah.
I would love to talk. I think we'll let Baker, you wanna have a little conversation with this guy about everything you might know?
I can try.
So you want to tie the other one up to the other bit of explosives? Yeah, there's two of them. Am I right?
By the way, Serge, I'm gonna do another quick sweep of the building because we didn't even check all the rooms here.
No, take Evans. If you guys are both gonna go.
Yeah, sounds good. I'm just gonna go explore the rooms more.
Okay, Evans.
Gotcha.
Yeah, can I start talking to this guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
Just to be clear, the other wimpy guy is tied up, right?
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll just put.
Yeah, we tied
Okay,
both of them.
good. Okay.
All right, buddy. I know you're lying. If I'm gonna take anyone's words, it's gonna be my fellow man. And I will have to say, sir, if you don't start fucking squeaking out whatever the fuck you got, hidden up in your little head, we are going to set you right next. Could I drag him over a little bit to the supply caches?
Yeah.
All right. We are going to put you right up against that little munitions cache right over there, filled with God knows what, as many explosives as you can fucking get. And right next to it, I am going to set that small little satchel charge right there, right on the side of your head. It's not going to be pretty, okay? In all honesty, you might see these recorders, but all we have to do is shut it off. You're not safe here. If you got information, you better fucking squeak quick.
You're not safe here? Goes
Such
hard.
a line.
He looks
Could
up.
I-
He's looking up at you. You start to see tears form on the edge of his eyes, and he goes, "I knew it was all bullshit. I knew it."
No, we're giving you an out. All you have to do is squeak out some information.
I knew
that
it
we
was
could
bullshit
use
that you
for
all
our
could be
patrol.
trusted.
What?
They said it was a fluke. What happened at the trailer park was a fluke, and we fucking knew it. I just didn't think you'd be like this.
Like what?
Monstrous.
The way I see it right now, we're giving you an out right now. In all honesty, if we were monsters, you wouldn't be talking right now. We're giving you an out.
Wouldn't be coming
right
back
now.
with us.
I don't know about monsters. We prefer result oriented.
Do you say that, Cooper?
I do, yeah.
The guy on the ground kind of looks up at you. He's tied up, but he looks up at you. What the hell?
Hey, we wouldn't have such a big issue with these sect guys if they didn't shoot at us, but they did. So now here we are.
Shooting at us.
Sextus never shot at you.
Yes,
At
it has.
the-
Yes,
No,
yes,
yeah,
it
they
has.
have.
When we
At
when we
the-
stormed the
Computer
room
thing.
with the two officers
That's not
with
sect.
computers, and
They just have the same. They have the same token. They're not sect. Those were
that
PMCs
was
for the corporation.
Literally.
I feel
Wait,
like that's
at the
what we
computer
learned
lab?
about.
That's
That's what I
literally
learned
where we
about the
learned about the
sect.
sect.
Oh no, you're right. In the
What?
computer room. Sorry, those guys did shoot at you. I forgot about that.
Yes.
No, they did.
Yes.
My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you meant.
Right,
the
okay.
first mission in the tower.
No.
No.
You're right. You're right.
But those
I completely
guys-
mind blanked.
yeah.
The sect guys did absolutely panic and shoot at you.
Yeah. We got shot with SMGs. They riddled the computer with bullets, and then I think, recovered the hard drive. I think.
And
they-
the
great.
two guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what happens. Anyway, I'm gonna add on, just be like, shooting at us, stealing our weapons. You guys don't seem too friendly either.
Look, stealing weapons is an exaggeration. All right, it's more like He kind of looks up at Baker. It's like an insurance plan,
Insurance for what?
Well, Look, you've seen what it's like up here in the city, right? They've got air purifiers. They've got, air control, like weather control, shit like that, right? It's a semi-decent place to live most of the time, right? If it weren't for the Covenant, that is.
Go on.
Down there in the mines, in the pits, in the settlements, it's nothing like this. All right, and sure, right now, the UNSC is doing its job and it's protecting those places, right? But it's more they're protecting those places because it's easy to do. But what about when the fighting is too bad in the city? What about when the UNSC is forced to withdraw down into the tunnels themselves, huh? Who's gonna go out to the farthest reaches of the train tunnels, out to the furthest pits of the mines and protect our people there, huh? The UNSC? I don't fucking think so. No.
Probably us again, to be honest.
Probably abandon us down there like dogs. Like forgotten pets. So yeah, we've been taking a few crates here and there, but nothing nobody would miss. We aren't taking truckloads. Just a few every now and then. Look, I don't know what happened between you and the other sect members that shot at you, alright? I'm clearly not with them. I didn't shoot at you guys, and I knew who you were. Alright? Yes, I lied about the militia patrol. It's just us. But look, we got no quarrel with you, okay? We heard the shooting, the explosions. Sounded like a good opportunity to sneak in after the fighting and try to grab our crate, but, well, we were hoping you guys would be gone already.
Where's your crate?
No, we know where
We
that
already
is.
know where it is.
Wait,
There might
do
be,
we?
might be more. Yeah,
Yeah.
there might be another one.
It's a crate filled with pistols.
Oh, the one in the back. Right. Sorry, I forgot about that. God, yeah, never mind. Okay, I wouldn't say that then. I forgot there was one in the storage area.
If you don't say it, I'll say it. Fuck it.
Where's the crate?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Well, we know
What do you-
we know where the crate is.
Well, no, we know where a crate is. They might have another one. I'm just curious. Just confirming the information,
Okay, that's fair. I just wouldn't say it
There's,
if I already knew where the crate was.
There's I think there's only one here. The other one's a few blocks away, but the one here it's just in one of the back rooms. The owner was sympathetic when the fighting first started. When it wasn't so bad, when it was mainly confined to in orbit or whatever have you. He let us hide some in the back rooms, and then when the invasion really started and everybody was getting evacuated deeper into the tunnels. A lot of crates up here got left behind, right? Not a lot of sect people left up here. So, those who can, out on patrol or whatever, try to grab what they can and get it back into the tunnels when possible. Look, we don't got no quarrel with you. Again, I don't know what part of the sect you fought with, but it wasn't us.
You gotta start being honest.
I am.
It's really just. Well, no, I mean, we walked up on you. Where'd you even get these uniforms, by the way? Are you really militia?
Yeah.
So did you desert your post?
No. No, militia
No, this
right
isn't
now
your
is...
post.
Yeah, I know. The militia right now is... He kind of thinks about it for a second. Kind of scattered, to be honest. Most of us are just defending the same places we've been defending since the start of the invasion, And then every once in a while, supplies arrive, or they don't. And if they don't arrive, the militia kind of moves to another spot. More often than not, you'll find us organized around UNSC command posts or, little checkpoints throughout the city, but all the militia-held ones are either somehow still getting resupplied because they somehow managed to keep contact with command, or, are going to fall apart any day now and regroup with actual UNSC forces.
It's crazy. It's almost like siphoning supplies means those militia get less.
Well, no, not really. It's more just our command is so half-heartedly put together, I honestly couldn't tell you the name of the guy in charge.
I could.
Of the
Filbert.
militia?
Fucking.
How?
Hawthorne.
Cooper,
Yeah.
actually, you would know, Cooper, that the Hawthorne is not in charge of the militia.
I do know that because I asked about it last time.
Yeah, we asked about it last time, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
You did not get the
someone
name of the
know
guy
more
in
about
charge of the militia.
No.
I'm gonna look at him and just go, so what? Are you cell-based, or how's the sect work?
But it's not so much cell-based as it is, I Well, no, I guess it is kind of cell-based. It's like settlements, right? You know? The sect used to be, more than anything, just a way for people to, like, keep in touch with each other, you know? Because, you know, not everybody can move around. Like miners, right, as an example. Miners are stuck in the same pit basically their whole lives, right? They don't get to move around. But couriers, you know, transporters, loaders, unloaders, things like that, they get to travel from settlement to settlement, right? So, you know, the sect started off more than anything as like a mail delivery service, you know? As a way of communication between the settlements and the pits.
Who's in charge of your cell?
I don't think it would help you much.
I think we'd like to talk with him.
Look, that can be that can be arranged. All right.
It's fine with me.
Look, the way things are going, right? I was telling the truth. We were expected to run into other members here. That's what we genuinely thought the fighting was. But we don't know what the hell happened to them. But like the way it is, right? We just came to collect the crate, get it back down to the tunnels at least, or at least to one of the train yards, and then somebody else takes care of it from there. It's all very hush hush, all right? We deliver, you know, we communicate mostly through letters, right? I got one. I can show you. He kind of nods down at his own like pocket.
I look at Baker.
I'll glance it over.
Yeah,
What
you can't
does the
fucking
letter
read this.
entail? Oh,
Yeah, you can roll me an intelligence check, but you have never seen this language before.
it's not like a crypt
God,
or anything like
It's
that.
Albanian.
3.7
Oh
degrees.
shit!
So
Whoa!
you can't read it, but
Does he know what it is?
but you can tell what parts of it are.
Okay, I'll slowly, you know,
The
see
hand.
what
It
I'm
seems
getting.
to be written in an old Traxxas dialect, and you can make out the various bits of different languages. And the languages that jump out at you most are Swedish, Serbian, and Croatian.
It's a
God.
mix of the
Serbian.
it's a mix of all different languages.
Heisa very quietly goes, Serbian.
All right, man.
I didn't hear that. Fuck me. Holy shit.
You're a funny guy.
Yeah, no, I can't translate this. It looks to be kind of like a local dialect, a whole combination of a bunch of different fucking languages.
You're not the only
we might
one.
want to.
Not a lot
Huh?
of people on the planet can read it. It's generally taught by like the oldest, right? You know, like I'm talking people who have been here since forever, right? The oldest of the old who have managed to survive down in the pits or the settlements. You know, they teach it to their people, and then their people read the letters, right? Shit, it's not unusual for sect leaders to be unable to read them, and they got their own translators.
All right, then can you read this? I mean, if you got it.
Fuck no. Supposed to give it to the person we were meeting here.
Swing and a miss. Hey, Sarge, you think you could copy this down real quick?
Yeah, no harm. I'll just make sure I'll come over and I'll make sure I get it on recording, at least entirely on recording. And then I'll also put it on my tac pad.
Look.
Good.
Look. We don't want no trouble, alright? Just let us take the crate and go. What do you have to miss? It would have gotten blown up anyway, right? Nobody knows it's here. I'm
gonna get him on his feet.
We can get you in touch with the right people. You can do some good things. There are people out there who need your help, alright? More help than the UNSC will let you give them.
Hey, Isa, get this guy a cigarette.
You know what? Let me get one of those. Here, cigarette?
He's still tied up, right? So he kind of just leans down towards it.
It's still-
Also, I broke his hand.
You did.
Yeah. Can I see your hand real quick?
he can have this one.
Alright, he'll take the cigarette. He also will let you inspect his hand, Baker.
All right.
Oh,
I would like to use my medical scanner just to see how fucked it is. You know?
I mean, it's broken.
Okay. Could I
it's
reset
a
it?
broken hand. Yeah, you can set the hand.
All right. I'd like
Okay.
to try and set the hand for him and get it compressed.
While you do that, the guy will look over at Silver. Look, I'm sorry about what I said. I genuinely think we got off on the wrong foot, right? Maybe we shouldn't have lied. But surely you can see our reasoning for doing so, right? If nothing else.
I do not.
I'm gonna glance around and just look at the other soldiers. And go. Could you give me a moment alone with this fella?
No, I cannot.
What?
I don't trust what you're gonna do to him, Silver.
I mean, he did break his
I mean,
ass.
I look at him. I go, Sergeant, I'm not gonna hurt him.
All
I'd
right,
tell
never
you
mind
if I was going to.
All right, come on, you other man.
All right.
Not again, at least.
He'll do like the
All right.
tied up worm hop to follow you.
Well, he's not.
Sure,
He didn't tie his
sure.
legs up. Fucking A.
Oh, I didn't know how deep
yeah,
you
his
went.
legs were tied up. Did you? I thought it was. Anyway, I'm just gonna sit next to him, and I'm gonna crouch back down, and I'm basically just gonna go. So to restart a conversation from earlier, and I'm gonna roll my sleeve back up again, point to the tattoo, and go. So, is your organization like mine or not?
What organization are you claiming to be part of?
The the Biko Independence Army, which was glassed quite recently, actually. I think in terms of the what do you call it, of like the timeline. But yeah, the BIA is the insurrectionist army on Biko, which was gone.
He'll look at it and goes, no, but we're not like them. But well, I don't know. Maybe we are like them. You know.
So I'm just gonna tilt my head again and go.
Look,
So you're
all
telling
I
me you're
know.
not trying to throw.
No, we don't want to overthrow nothing. We're not like those fucking bastards on Momor. You can roll me an intelligence check to see if you recognize what he's talking about.
Sure. Would I get any bonus because I'm an innie boy?
Yeah, you would get. I'll give you a plus 25 because this was a big deal when it happened. Like it was a huge deal.
Shit. All right.
With 3.6,
holy shit.
you would recognize the way he spits out like the hate in his voice when he mentions those bastards on Mamor. Mamor is the Mamor was a Haven arcology that was blown up by the Mamor Freedom and Liberation Party in 2511.
Gotcha.
They blew the whole thing up. Basically, it was tantamount to killing a planet. Basically.
Yeah, I'm gonna shrug and go. Ah, well. These days doesn't really help the war effort, but back then it was a reasonable choice. And I'm gonna look down at him and go. Well, I still don't fully trust you. Originally, I didn't trust you guys either because I thought you guys had an ulterior third motive, but
A secret third thing.
if I mean, no, that's genuinely what I thought. I mean, I didn't think they were innies originally, and now I know they're not innies. And so with that, I'm gonna straighten back up, fucking 7 foot off the ground, looking down at this guy just towering over him.
Look,
he
looks up at you. Listen, look, just convince your sergeant to let us take the crate and get out of here. I can give you a way to get in touch with me. All right, and we can get you in touch with the right people. Like I said, you could do some serious good for the right people out there. We're not gonna need collateral. We're not murderers, right? We're not thieves.
Well, your friends nearly were. So, listen, he's gonna need collateral, which means that you're coming with us. Your friend can drag that crate home.
I mean, look, but if you turn me over to UNSC authorities, the whole thing's blown up, right? If you guys are good at interrogation, those bastards they have back there for me, twice as good.
I didn't say we'd be turning you over. I said we'd keep you with us. Need some guarantee that you actually show up. For all I know, I release you here and you never see me again. I don't think you'd want to after I stood on your hand.
Oh, well. When I say you seem... And he looks down at his freshly mended hand. You seem capable, I suppose.
Yeah. A little more capable than a dog, eh? Alright. Fuck it. And with that, I'm going to stride over to the group again, and I'm just going to say, Sergeant, I don't think these are innies. I think these are, surprisingly, as much as I hate to say it, citizens looking out for themselves. I don't fully trust their organization nor their cells. The one that we met earlier clearly tried to screw us over, opened fire on us even after we announced we're UNSC, and tried to hide the intel. But these guys, I don't know. They're not who I thought they were.
Well, yeah, I guess that's fine. and I'm gonna cut this one loose. Actually, I'm not gonna cut him loose. I'm just gonna untie him. I'm sorry, that was hasty.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna
Why
untie
waste
him.
the
I'm
rope?
not
Poor
gonna-
rope.
Yeah, that's not my rope. It's not my rope to cut.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. All right. You guys got any explosives around here?
No, nothing like that. We got. He looks down at his patch. I think I got like an M67 still.
Didn't you guys pat him down?
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah.
We're shit at this.
Wait, where'd my M67 go?
Oh, sweet.
Oh.
The fuck
I
is an
guess-
M67, by the way?
Standard issue grenade.
Oh, I thought it was an M9.
Oh, you know,
I,
it is. the
I
M9.
might have misnumbered it. You know what I mean, though. It's the grenade.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
All right, sweet. All
Yeah, we
right.
can set it up.
What's the deal with that guy then, Silver?
I shrug and I go, we should take him with us. Keeps him honest.
Why don't we
sounds
just take
fine with me.
both? But, smugglers.
And I'm also going to look back at him and go, the nice thing is that his militia papers do actually check out. If we end up running into a UNSC, I can get him passed just fine. I'm experienced with that.
Well, I think this guy here, someone's got to take that crate, I guess. I guess we're going to let him.
Exactly.
Why are we letting them take the crate? It's UNSC property. Bring it back to the quartermaster.
Because it's
help our boys
UNSC
out.
property that would have exploded otherwise, Heisa.
You are kind of right. We
Take
could bring
it
it back to the
boys, though. Bring it
quartermaster.
to the Quartermaster, help out our lads instead of these fellows. Get used by the actual militia, not these,
I'm going to
vagabonds.
glance back and say, didn't you say it was full of pistols?
Yeah, handguns for the most part.
Yeah. I don't think our soldiers need those handguns as much as civilians would.
Yeah, you never know who'll take it. Could be people like Gregor or other militia that are more honest.
That's
We're
make a
plenty
good point.
honest.
Well,
Okay,
Yeah.
bad examples, I know, but he kind of
Before,
lets the
they've already
words die
established
on
that
his
that's
lips because he
probably
realizes he does not have a good defense.
no, I'm keen on hearing this argument. Actually, both Heisa arguing for keeping it, and
Well,
Silver
I'm going to
arguing
look back
for
again
giving
and
it
go,
away.
Sergeant, look, earlier I spoke against leaving these guys with weapons because I thought that they were self-serving. I thought they were the taxmen from the, remember that first building we hit?
wish I could forget it.
Yeah. I thought they were those guys. You know, the guys I threw out of the window. And I would just
Right.
look back at the guy on the floor for a moment, and then I look back at the rest of the group. Yeah, I thought they were those guys, so originally I didn't trust him, but I mean, hey, I've crushed this dude's hand and he finally squealed. I don't think he made up that story on the spot. It's pretty creative to come up with the whole postal service thing and the way that the Traxxas, I almost called it I started with like resistance works is fairly similar to the way that the other insurgency teams work.
They're gonna sound a lot like these guys are just still insurgents.
Oh, insurgents
I
are
think Glenn's
focused
back
on the guy now. The untied up one will chime in. No, insurgents fight against the UNSC. For the most part, at least our sect and the ones we deal with the most, we view that as like a fruitless endeavor. What does that get us versus the Covenant? Hell, even versus the UNSC, nowhere.
I'm actually gonna back this guy up, and I follow him with, didn't you hear about the peace treaty, Heisa?
A peace treaty where?
Oh, for a while. There's been a ceasefire between the insurrectionists and the UNSC. They hired a bunch of the innies to work for the UNSC.
Well, as far as I can see here, the innies here are taking our guns, and at least a few of them have shot at us, so I don't
You're
really feel
standing
like giving them
beside
more
one of
guns.
those innies, mate.
Look, like I said, I don't know why those guys back there shot at you. All right, I wasn't there. I don't know who they work for or what they do. Clearly, we never heard about it. But at the end of the day,
Yeah,
what
but
we
you're still
did
a part of
here.
the same group. And if we're going to give your group more guns, there's at least a chance that those guns be going for more lads who'll be shot back at us.
No chance with
I
us.
don't know.
Good point.
Yeah,
Like I
no,
said-
you two, but
No,
your whole
no
group's
chance
gonna
with
be
our
hold
sect.
back the
Our,
guns.
our sect is entirely focused on the defense of the settlements, alright? Like I was telling him. Alright, the guns, they hit the train yard, they get taken down into the pits, and if the Covenant show up, they get used. Otherwise, they get left the hell alone. Doesn't do us any fucking good. If the UNSC decides to pull out of certain settlements or mining pits to help, like shorten the battlefield, right? Where does that leave us? They ain't gonna take us with them. Wouldn't be the first time.
yeah, you say that until your sect decides that it'd be pretty good deal to trade a box of handguns for some satchels, and then those handguns get used to shoot at our lads somewhere else by some other group. Nah, not my prerogative.
Better than those satchels being used against our lads.
Well, satchel's just an example. It could be food, it could be medical supplies. Still, though, someone else could be getting those guns.
So I'm gonna look back and then look at Heiser again and go, look, Heiser, I've met plenty of radicals, and I don't deal with them anymore. No one really does. These guys don't seem like radicals to me.
Well, like I told your friend over there, we're nothing like those sick fucks that did Mamor in, alright? That's not us.
Well, I wouldn't like to join these fellas in insurrectionist activity myself. We have UNSC property that we ought to return, and as far as I see, that's the only real course of action.
I think for this one, Heisa, normally, I think on this point I would agree with you almost entirely. We have been shot at by these people before. Now we know that previously we accidentally left those rifles in the hands of the same people.
Told you that, sir.
Well, we didn't know.
We knew.
We didn't know. But
Just gonna stare at him.
we had no idea. Look, I failed the roll, all right? That's how it goes.
I failed the roll is crazy.
Listen.
Plus, you got shot at by the set guys before you gave the crates over. So you had gotten shot at and still decided to give the crates over.
But I didn't know that.
That's precisely why I was so against giving the crates over.
Yeah, I didn't know we were giving them to the stacks. We thought we were giving them to people to just defend their homes.
Well, you were.
Yeah, you know what I mean. In character-wise. But the issue right now is that we can't take them with us because we're going to be out here for a little bit longer. That's the main issue, is we're not going home yet. If we were going home, I'd take them with us.
We're not. Once we're done with the nightclub, are we not going home?
We're staying out here for like a full week.
Yeah, we're staying out here for a little bit longer.
Again, just so it was clear, totally up to you guys. Yep. You can go back if you want, or you can choose to extend the duration of your mission and basically hit other objectives around. Totally up to you guys.
Oh, is it just for other objectives? I thought it was like narratively until we hit the next next week.
I mean, it would be narratively you're staying out and you might get another objective, or if you stay out, you might get a different objective than, if you go back, right? Like if you go back, I might present you with another 3 choice of missions. If you stay out, you might progress the bar for the UNSC momentum by, basically staying out and helping the war. But might get, just whatever mission you guys have to go and help, right?
How bad's that arm over there, Baker?
I can still move it. I might need an overrest, medical checkup though. I can do it out in the field, but I'm good either way. Sorry.
Yeah, I think we'll stay out then. So
I still don't think we should be giving these fellas these guns.
We can look through the crate
and go, well, if we're staying here, sir, can I untie this guy already? He's in a little bit more than just discomfort.
I would appreciate that.
Yeah, you said you wanted to keep him? Why?
So that we make sure he actually comes back. Listen, I don't trust this guy as far as I can throw him, and that's pretty far.
Why would he come back? What's he coming back for?
Well, I could literally have just had this conversation so that you can put you in touch with his cell leader.
They said you were meeting some people around here. Pass off a note?
Yeah.
Is the meeting soon? Meeting now? What's the deal?
Well, we were supposed to meet them nearby, but presumably they got spooked off by all the gunfire and, the destruction of 2 phantoms.
Yeah, all right. Can your other buddy, and I pointed to the guy next to me, can he bring us a leader or whatever, put us in touch?
I could put you in touch. Look, I get you not wanting to let me go. You got no reason to trust me, but I got no reason to trust you. Look, this is what I say, right? If you'll hear me out, let me and him go. Deliver the crate back to our people. I'll give you a radio net, right? That I'll be on at a certain time, right? You tune to that radio net. We have a chit chat. I give you a location to meet us. We meet up with everybody, right? Well, not everybody, the people you need to talk to and your people, of course. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to make it sound like something scary, you know. I'm just trying to make it come clean that, you know, I can get you in touch with the right
For a
people.
man tied up on the ground, you make a terrible deal. That gives us no insurance.
I don't
Either
like
we
the
keep
feel
the
of that.
box, or we keep one of you.
I think we should just keep them both and the box. Turn them all in.
Sergeant?
Well, is he not going to say anything? The guy on the ground? He's got
I
nothing
mean-
to say after that?
I mean, I'd rather you, if you're going to keep the box, at least let us go. We're still out here putting the good fight to the Covenant like everybody else. We're not the
Yeah,
ones
but we need
taking crates.
guarantee. We need insurance that you're actually going to call us on that radio net. You could very well walk off, say you'll call us, and then never do. I would.
mean,
I
that's
wouldn't want to
fair.
see me again.
I mean,
That's
hell, even if
fair.
he says he will, you know, doesn't mean that his sect will agree.
That's true as well.
the guy
So
on the
we
ground
need
actually stops. He
insurance.
goes, "That's a good point. I didn't think about them not wanting to meet with you."
We're trusting two individuals that are an organization we have bare minimum information on. We don't even know how big it is, really. Or how high up these two are.
Who has engaged us in active
These guys are
warfare
not high up.
previously?
I'm going to say again, I'm going to say, Sergeant, I think we hold on to this guy because he's actually the useful one. Send his little fella home with the crate. He can tell everyone else what happened. We can get in contact with their cell leader.
Sounds like a recipe for them to come back guns ready to fucking take their buddy back.
Oh,
Yeah? The biggest guns we've seen these guys have so far is an SMG. I'd like to see them try.
Well, what's the point in risking it?
What's the point? I mean,
so we can know more about their
Potentially.
organization.
potentially know more about the organization you just complained knowing nothing about.
All right.
Well, I don't want to arm the organization I want to know more about.
I'm
Those
not.
aren't
They're
usually-
handguns.
I think we'll take the risk. We'll hand them the crate. We're gonna take the risk, and I'll point to this guy. You're bringing
Okay.
that crate back. You're gonna get real cozy with us.
I mean, all right, sure, I can stick with you guys. He'll walk up to his other friend. He'll say this for you guys can hear it. He's not whispering. Listen, tune your radio to, 94.5, right? And listen for a little bit. Make sure the channel's
Write
clear.
that down.
And presuming it's clear, I'll be there around. And he looks at you guys. 9 o'clock.
What AM? What are you looking at me for?
Presumably you're gonna blow this place up, right? You're not just gonna fucking stay here, let the Covenant try to retake it, right?
Oh, we're blowing this up soon.
Yeah, exactly. So then we'll be moving. So what's a good time? Like when do you think we'll be not moving again?
Yeah, 9 p.m. We'll call it there.
I'm at 9 a.m. But yeah, all right, we could wait till the end of the day, I guess. Just hoping I
Yeah,
don't
we
get
got
my
a lot
9
to
a.m.
do.
9 a.m. 9 a.m. It's 4 a.m. right now. That's 5
It
hours
is,
later.
but we're gonna
Yeah.
find a place, sit down.
Well, we can do that in 5 hours rather than doing
Shit.
that in 17 hours.
I'd rather go back to sleep.
get people on watch.
I'd
We'll take
rather
a little nap.
I'd rather have the day. I'd rather, not just like sit uselessly for an entire day.
We're going into the high rises. But yeah, we'll be fine. 9 a.m. That's fine.
All right, 9 a.m. Check the channels for me. Get in touch.
All right.
Organize a high rise to me.
I'm gonna lean down and I'm gonna untie this guy who's on the ground, and I'm gonna obviously if he ever tries to do anything stupid, I'll grab him. But I'm not like fucking restraining him. I'm
No,
just
he's
stand with us.
He's pretty much malleable. You know what I mean? He's
good. Yeah.
he knows he's fucked either way. He's just trying to get you to buy his party line. Whether or not you know what I mean.
Yeah. I get you. So yeah, I'll just bring him over.
All right, and with that, we're at 4 hours. I think we'll call it there.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
just,
Good.
we just say we blow this place up already.
Yeah. I'll say you spend the time rigging it up. You grab some shit
Dropping
and roll
plasma grenades and things
Yeah.
and running away.
rolling the crates together with the fucking doohickey you're making. Like you figure it out. You know what I mean?
Right.
Right around it and heave.
So we'll blow this place up.
Yeah. All right. And with that, we will end session. I'll be in stream, and I will be right back.
Hey, is that other team called Delta 1-4 or Delta 1-2?
They are 1-1.
Delta 1-1.
Oh, they're 1-1. What the fuck?
Yeah. 1-2 is the unplayed team.
It was the unplayed guys that we met. Yeah, first thing. Yeah.
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 All right, I'll be right back.
Those are the guys
Thank you guys so much for watching this stream. As always, it means the world to me. I will see you guys next Thursday for the next game. Let me see if anybody's live. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, so we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Thank you for the subs, the donos, and everything. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. So long. So long. Dos Vidania. Bye-bye. What are you still doing here? Get out of here, man. Leave. Bye.